Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with another Daisy stream. How are we all doing today? Hope we're doing good. Hope we're doing okay. Yesterday was an absolute... I don't even know what to call it. A lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff. But also not much, which is weird. It's a weird concept. Welcome in, folks. So, we got a little mission today. Gonna see if we can sway some people to go over to Steroy. Hoping we can find a medic. Yes. Cabbage, everyone said Cabbage broke his leg. So we're gonna head over there. Make some pit stops to a couple of communities on the way. See if there's anyone there that can help with broken bones. But we are getting sorted first. We're gonna take Rook's gun. Just so that we're not burning through the 762. And then we'll put this down here and keep a stack of ammo here. I do want to grab some 357 as well. Reload the mag. Not gonna take any out though. Just whatever's in the mags. Gonna grab the coffee cup as well in case we bump into Viola, because of course we need some coffee. Well, we'd like some coffee. And yeah, everything looks good to me. Now we are on a little bit of time crunch. So I'm thinking head through Pogorevka. Yeah, go through Pogorevka, Cabanino, over to Starry, go down past the infirmary. Go down to Camp Wolf. And then up to Story.
Hey Jerry, look.
Go for Jerry.
I remember what town you said your soldier's in. I'm on my way down.
Ruin to look.
On ruin.
What is your medical knowledge like about broken bones?
Well, I was a joiner. I can nail it back together.
Fucking hell.
You are amusing.
I'm not joking. I don't really know much about broken bones.
Understood. It would appear that I am the only one here with rudimentary knowledge. Thank you.
I can't help you. What's the problem?
Cabbage broke his leg.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh man, I wish I could help.
It's okay. But there is another matter I must discuss with you regarding, my new home. If you are passing by Staroy, please call in.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna be making my way over to Staroy. I'm gonna stop by a couple of places first. If you want to head over there, I'll meet you over there, and then we can discuss stuff further.
I can do. But I'm gonna keep off the air, let medical traffic go through.
Sounds good, same here.
Ah, my leg.
10 days. Hey,
I'm
hey, Jake.
wait.
How we doing? Big up beyond? Oh, we are so big up.
I will be home momentarily, Cabbage.
We are on a mission right now. Welcome in though. I hope your day is going well. Yeah, we have a mission. Building my new flat pack desk already. Want to jump off a bridge? Oh, fucking hell, man. I remember the last time I had to build something. It was when I was moving and had to take down, because I have a massive L-shaped desk. God, was that a fucking nightmare to take down and put back together in a new place. 2-person job doing it on your fucking own. It was amazing. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. What's the mission? We gotta go around a few communities, see if there is any medical professionals, because Cabbage has done his leg in. No sticky fingers today. Not at the moment, at least. Well, it's not planned anyway. I know, right? I'm hoping someone from Cabanino is about. That's the place to be. Yeah, there's a couple of places that we're gonna stop at, see if there's anybody about. Bash cabbage full of meds? Yeah, that'll fix his leg. Jerry isn't much help. He doesn't know much about broken bones apart from the basic don't put any weight on it. Make a rudimentary splint, so if that comes to it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, we were heading into the direction of Storoy anyway to drop off the saddle and bridle that Rune lent us. Viola, are you home? Viola? I gotta run. If you're there, catch me on the radio. How's Oxel doing now? Doing alright. I haven't got any plans for New Year's. I never have any plans for New Year's. Nowhere to go, not much to do. Probably actually be streaming, to be completely honest. Just another day of the year, innit? Oh, Christ. Yeah, probably gonna spend New Year's Eve on the old server, on the old Twitch.tv. Giving Big Papa Bezos a run for his money. You know, same old, same old. All that shenanigans. Been invited out, don't fancy drinking? Yeah, I've never been a big one for drinks. So that's fair enough. To be fair, I don't think I've ever actually been invited out to New Year's Eve shit, but the way I am, it's probably a good thing. all the loud noises and whatever the fuck else happens at parties. Probably be a bit overwhelming for me. So me and I'll be on the server for New Year's or so. Ain't got time for that people in grab. Yep. That's pretty much just how it is. People used to pity me, oh, you're not doing anything for New Year's? That's a shame, but I'm like, I have electricity and an internet connection. Like, I'm happy. Well, depends on my headspace for drinking. Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough. I've never been in the headspace for a cheeky little drink. Most I drink is ginger beer. Or I think, actually, I might have had more alcohol in a tiramisu. I think about it. I'm gonna end up doing chemicals and die for a week. I know myself too much. Yeah, if you're anything like Danny. Because I feel like that's what Danny would do. He'd fucking have some no sugar. You know, have some of that good shit. That's me for Christmas. I live alone. I got internet and my PC. I'm happy. Yeah. No, well, to be fair, I spent my Christmas with my family, which was nice. I don't see them very often, but we try and keep it as a tradition as best we can to see each other. If not the rest of the year, then Christmas. So it was good spending time with people outside. My obligatory outdoor touching grass event. I'm curious, Jake, what do you think about ginger Pepsi? Also, I go out and feel old now, I'm 27 and see 18-year-olds and think, fuck, was I that stupid? So my Xmas with the family was really nice, although it was on call. Hey, even if it's on call, it's still nice to have that dedicated time with family, especially with such an event like Christmas. Hate ginger Pepsi, too much ginger? Ah, fair enough. Well, someone's been through. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not seeing anyone. See my eyes? Yeah, there it is. Nope, not my problem. It's got a thin layer of snow now. I don't know where that is, and I ain't going digging. Okay, well, no one's in Cabanino. If they are, they're hiding, so we're gonna have to move on to the next place. I'd slow down a bit more, but those infected look a bit mean. I'm a lurkers need to build. Hell yeah, man. Good luck. Don't lose a finger or anything. Sure as shit, I almost did. Oh, fucking hell, man. I usually hear horror stories about that, but god damn, I've been pretty lucky. Oh, am I at the bottom of my chin? Oof. God, that must have been fucking painful as well. Fucking painful. Beard covered the scar. Hey, chicks dig scars, so I've heard. Just trim that part of the beard, show the show the scar off, but leave the rest of the beard intact. No pain, just warm. Oh, that's fair enough. There's lucky then. Although, to be fair, I don't think there's many nerves in your face. Especially in that area, so you probably got very lucky. It was the same for me when I scraped my leg. It was very, very deep. Like, I went skidding across a load of thin, loose gravel, and it shredded my kneecap. And it looked fucking horrible, but I didn't feel it at all. I didn't even notice until I realized that my jeans were sticking to my kneecap. And I went to have a look, and trigger warning for anyone, feel free to mute up now. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Ron.
The top layer of my skin was stuck to my jeans.
Just approaching Cavernino now, just seeing what's what.
Keep your eyes out there.
Alright.
13 stitches, 8 internal, plastic surgeon, big up Chelmsford Hospital. Big up Chelmsford Hospital. Hell yeah.
I wanted to say that, and then I just seen someone shooting a ball.
Indeed, it has been problematic in that area as of late. Like I say, just keep your eyes on a swivel.
Chelmsford.
Alright. So,
Oh, well, I went past Cavernino like a minute ago and didn't see anyone.
fair enough. I guess I'll find out. See what's what.
Talking shit about Cap, naughty Roan? Yeah, we're gonna find out, see what she knows.
Are you... Well, where are you, Gerald?
I'm over in Starry right now.
So, just looking around?
Slowly making my way to Storoy. Is that Karma's place?
Do you mind if I catch up with you and join you?
I don't see why not, but I am on my horse though.
That's fine. As long as you keep it slow, I'll catch up. Give me a minute.
Yeah, no worries. I'll Instead of staying put here, I'll slowly come back towards you. Very safe if you live there. Well, I guess, yeah. That's one way of looking at it. Does the Vox mode on the radio only pick up your own voice or nearby players too? Nearby players as well if it's within like a couple of feet. I think it does that. Because I know it does, and it has done in the past, where if you hold the radio down then people nearby can talk into it. They just can't hear anyone talking out of it. So I assume it's the same with the VOX system. Never actually tested or confirmed that. I just feel like it has happened because I swear I had some kind of interaction in the past revolving around it.
Can I get a radio check, please? Just want to make sure that everything's operational.
Yeah, we hear you.
Received. Thank you.
No problem. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too.
Bumped into someone. I'm still heading your way.
Yeah, no worries. I got mixed up. I was in Novi and I have just left Starry now for cab.
Fair enough. I should be seeing you any second now. Yeah, there you are. Your left.
Oh, yep, I think that's him.
Hey.
Hello.
Doing good?
So far so good. Legs holding up. Can't really complain about that too much.
Enough. Yeah. I don't know about that guy back there. It was just like bringing me to, you know, join a town in the woods off of Pustoshka. I am looking for somewhere to live, but I just found a compound up to the right of me. See what I can do with that.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
Quite a lot of buildings in there, but yeah, if I can find settlers, then that's great. Don't know that person, so I'm gonna trust the word he says.
Fair enough, yeah. Did he give a name, or did he just remain nameless?
Oh, God, great of me, isn't it? I've already forgotten. These days my memory is absolute bollocks.
Yeah, I'm the same sometimes, don't worry.
Been Jerry something? I don't know.
That's my name. I'm Jerry.
Gonna. Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll let you grab that.
God, Christmas tree. Jeez.
Yeah. I saw another one yesterday. Do you know Lottie or Bishop?
I do not know.
Oh, okay. Well, they got a Christmas tree put together at their place,
Okay.
and they invited me to go and see it, which was pretty neat to be honest, but Jesus Christ, it ain't half tall.
Yep. I just saw like a site that I haven't really seen.
Hmm.
A mini
Fair
site
enough.
sort of thing for a pistol. So, probably go on my pistol as soon as I fix it. It's gonna.
Wolf, is anybody around?
Oh, I hear you loud and clear. I don't know if you're asking for someone very specific.
It was Camp Wolf.
Been down there a while.
You with Camp Wolf?
Camp Wolf, sorry. No, I'm not with Camp Wolf. I didn't really hear your entire request.
Roger. Thanks, man.
I was gonna head on down to Camp Wolf and
Hey,
see if Nick
Ruin,
or
you
Sage
around?
was around.
this is a stranger.
Oh, shit. Don't hit my radio. Trying to catch, Viola the last couple of days. I haven't got hold of her yet.
Not sure if you could hear me or not. Just wanted to reach out and see if you're all right. I've been
Yeah,
asleep for a few days and awake off and on.
there was
so
something that
last time
happened the other day.
saw
I
you,
think.
I thought you were getting robbed, but I heard from other people that you were
I-
okay. So just wanted to check in.
I'm not entirely sure on what happened, but I know that
Okay.
there was some backup calls to her house, and that wasn't long before there was some kind of battle in the Cabanino with some dudes and the people living there. Some of them got fucked up, but managed to take out the people that was shooting up there.
Okay. I know that she got robbed, not that, like... Some people in her got robbed and then... That's all I heard of that one.
Yeah, I was one of the people that got robbed with her.
Shit.
Yeah, they didn't leave me with any weapons or any of my medical stuff, but managed to get back okay.
Should start getting a profile on these people.
Yeah.
Every time people have an encounter, write it down or description, you know, that sort of stuff. I know people can change clothes, but not everyone can put on an accent, you know, not everyone can do certain things, mannerisms, you know, all
Yeah.
that sort of stuff. On your right.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay put here.
Miss. Oh. One more ahead, give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think those same people that robbed us a while ago were the same people that were in a firefight with Camp Wolf and ZPD at Trader Day.
Self. Guy just kept running away from me, it was annoying.
Yeah, I don't think anyone...
What was that whole thing about Wolf and ZPD or whatever?
Danny from Cabanino and I think maybe one or two other people got robbed around the fuel station at the town just north of Scavers Square. And a bunch of people
yeah.
went
Heard
to
about that
go and
when I
confront
got
them. Yeah. They went to go and confront them, and then we heard of the battle take place from Trader Day. From Scavers
I
Square.
apparently made it just after that.
Hmm.
Yeah, headed off with you guys
Yeah.
after the fact, but like, that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I don't think anyone died, but a bunch of people from Camp Wolf and CPD came back fucking all hobbling and fucking injured. It was pretty fucked.
I want to get a gauge on something. So if I have a 4-door car, what's the pricing around here of people buying that shit?
It depends who you go to. If you want the most bang for your buck, save it for Trader Day and get Cabbage to auction it off. Those things go for fucking crazy there. Were you there for the bike auction a few weeks ago?
I think so.
Yeah, the bike went for something crazy like 800 bullets. Just a push bike.
Jeez, okay.
So, yeah, get it auctioned there if you want to make a lot.
It's a black hatchback. Of need it, don't want it.
Oh,
With
I
a
do
target on
need a
your back.
vehicle. Because as much as I love train
What's-
here, it's still slow in emergencies.
I had a horse earlier today, but I dumped it for the car
Yeah.
just so I could get it locked up somewhere.
Hmm.
Well, depends. I could probably use some service, and a car for you would be really useful gaining supplies. So
Yeah, materials and shit.
mhm. But if you help me move some shit around in this area,
Mm-hmm.
and you can use all the scrap that's pretty much there. A few vehicles that are just absolutely shot, and I guess you could pull
Yeah.
scrap metal off it.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Hopefully it's got enough horsepower to at least move some of the shit around.
It should do.
I think it's between Vibor... God. Vibor
Known to
and...
stranger.
Viola's town. I can't remember what
It's
it's
a
called now.
stranger.
Pogorevka?
I have just been informed you tried
If
to get
that's
me
the
on the
town, then
radio.
yes.
Apologies, it was switched off momentarily.
Yes.
Good. Glad to hear from you. Happy to see that you're all right.
I am well. Might I ask a
Coke
question?
out of that, that was nice.
Have you
Mm.
dealt with a broken bone before?
But,
Well, I mean, last time I had to deal with that, I was on my way east in the States. Had to make myself a splint.
Is it okay? I was just wondering if you had more medical knowledge than I. I have done a rudimentary job best I can. It is fine. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Wish I could help more. Unfortunately, my medical knowledge, unlike most of my knowledge, is sorely lacking.
It would appear I am one of the better qualified that is around the lands at the moment.
the best thing I can suggest if he's got more bruising on one side of the leg, or one side of where the bone is broken than the other, you may have to set it back to the other side, or at least try and get it straight as possible, then set a splint, then give him painkillers and hope for the best if we don't have anyone else doing anything at the minute.
It is okay. That was already noted. It has been done.
Ah, okay.
Thank you,
I'm sure what you
Elliot.
did is just fine, Ruin. Wait, you patched me up and I live to tell the tale, right?
That is true, but I am a mortician, not a doctor. I have to remind myself of that sometimes.
Hey, all I say is the best people in their field come out of the weirdest direction, you know? You could be, I don't know, one day a painter and the next week you're a brain surgeon, you never know.
I would not recommend a painter going into brain surgery. Trying to paint the brain white would not work.
No, I'm just
Excellent.
saying that some people work well with their hands, you know? You never know.
I understand.
I don't entirely agree with his statement, because painters usually have incredibly steady
Just not
hands.
been able to get hold of any other doctors. So I am aware
They just
of my
lack the physical knowledge.
weaknesses when it comes to medical.
To be honest, morticians actually receive the same amount of training as doctors, for the most part, with some stuff left out.
Exactly. I am aware of quite a lot, but there is some stuff that, well, perhaps need further training on.
They're being considered a doctor in this world.
I'm sorry, repeat.
Being considered a doctor in this world is extremely different than the world before all this.
I'm sure it is, but I do not want to be held responsible for someone's death. I would prefer a proper medic to deal with things.
Everyone's gotta die someday, Rune. Maybe you just help preserve his life, or maybe that's all you can think of.
Hey Elo, welcome in. Sorry, I missed that completely. Congrats on the three stream watch
Well,
streak.
for the most part, you've done everything that you could. So the best thing to do now is just rest and observation, really.
Understood.
Kind of been a fully qualified doctor, which I'm not saying you're not. Probably wouldn't be able to do much in this world either. There's a lot of things that need to be done for broken bones that we don't have access to anymore. You know, you sound quite worried too. Is this someone that's close to you, Ruin?
Yes, it is someone extremely close to me.
Then that makes all the difference in the world. You typically take better care of the people that are closest to you.
Exactly, stranger. Exactly.
So if that's the case, then it leads me to believe that he'll be just fine.
I believe so.
I'm gonna cut across the left here, in a little gap in the fence. Hey guys, it's Gerald.
Coming.
Have you spoken to anyone down at Camp Wolf?
I have not, no.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head down to Camp Wolf now and
No,
see if there is anyone around
No.
that may not be.
It is
Gerald,
fine.
please don't.
It is fine. Do not
okay.
worry. I believe I have done what they would do anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on then, Trent.
Point turn in action right now.
You.
That's not Gerald. That's Elliot. Oh, that's Gerald.
He's coming. Doing a 16-point
Trent.
turn on his horse.
Feel free to graze in the rubbish. Hello.
Gee, if anything was wrong, I would raise an army. I was not kidding.
Oh, this is great.
Wait, is that why we're here?
Wolf.
Well, I mean, I will. You know, I got my good gun.
It is not that kind of army. I meant as in
Oh.
help.
Alright.
If I need guns, I will still raise an army.
I hear you. Is it 50 AE or 357?
So the weather's been pleasant today, hasn't it?
I've got one already.
Oh,
but
God, throw me off the boat again.
Sell it.
Yep, will do.
Off a boat.
Yes. Appears he was trying to be Superman just like you, Elliot.
Oh,
Hey, I landed better than you, though.
Sure about
Elliot did
Yes.
not break his leg.
Ah, great. See,
I
that means
almost
hit
did.
See, that means I hit the floor harder.
Hit the water at all? Or it comes up over the metal a little bit?
I may have landed in a big pile of snow, but even then, that wasn't enough.
I think the slight, I think maybe a foot of water before it hit a metal sheet actually softened the blow, and also whatever broke in my bag at the time as well.
Hmm. Yes. I am surprised Cabbage did not land on his head. Before the accident, making a decision like he did. Bless his cotton socks.
Okay, what do you want from me?
Nothing.
Hey, Cabbage. Remember that castle that me and King used to live in? I nearly fell off that once.
Nice.
Oops.
Yeah, I got lucky. King grabbed my arm before I went over the edge.
Anyway, with regards to the castle, I will start work on it tomorrow.
Yeah, how many logs and planks and stuff do you need? Nails, things like that. I can bring all my tools down.
Perfect. Thank you. I need 100 logs. I've already secured crates.
Righto. Yeah, I
will,
can do that.
There will be a lot of supplies already in the grounds, which, well, we have secured. And we have a way of paying them back. That will be announced later to everybody when the build is complete.
Alright. How many logs do you have? How many do you need left to go? Because I can collect the rest and drive them down.
I need 100.
Oh, 100 still. Okay, yeah. I can do that.
Yes. Well, I will help, of course.
The main thing is we got the bus, so it shouldn't be that difficult to transport that many logs over.
Yeah, I've got my fire truck now as
Affirmative
well.
to that, my friend.
Oh, good.
Oh, I am glad to hear. Are you enjoying
Yeah.
pretending to be a fireman?
Oh, we don't use it to, like, help people.
Do you not drive down the street going Nino, Nino, Nino?
I beg to differ.
Well, yeah, true. I did come down and help you with it in one time, and I have gone Nino a few times. But anyway. Well, the light rack doesn't work on the top, so you've got to, put your own effort in.
If I was an electrician or a mechanic or whatnot, I would 100% try and get that fixed.
Oh, don't worry, we have tried.
And Cabbage, why do you look like you have a face like you've been smacked in the ass or something?
Ah, nothing, I'm fine.
Again, I beg to differ.
Nah, just pissed off with this leg. Fucking stupid.
It is what it is. You just rest. Things will be dealt with.
Due time, the leg will heal. I'm guessing your guys' said home will be built. That's what I'm assuming the castle's for.
Yes.
Yeah, your leg will be fine, and then you can just walk into your home completely good.
Exactly.
Then please, no more talk if you're doing this on your own. I'm really pissed off I'm really pissed off enough with myself, let alone, you're gonna do the work all by yourself.
If you guys need help, then just ask.
Well, in that case, you are all volunteers. Gerald, you are limited because you are still ill, no doubt.
Oh,
I love how you're
see what
speaking
I
as
can
if
do.
Ruin will be the one doing it.
Sorry, say again.
Well, I know what my job is. I'll be the one swinging the hammer and sawing the logs and stuff.
I can chop
An
a log.
axe, I'll chop it down.
Right.
I've plenty of trees before, so.
Well, I will be up early tomorrow, and I will be getting on with what I can do. And then I will wait for you gentlemen to come and join me at Zep Castle.
Alright,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like a plan.
Oh, then that is dealt with. And, look, you needed to speak to Gerald about his forge. Is that correct, what I heard?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got you a present. Something you asked for yesterday. Totally forgot about it. Where is it? There you go. It's not for your
So-
forge, it's for your house, I think you said.
Oh shit, yeah. No, I completely forgot about it, and then I remembered it when I was hanging out at the radio tower with Navi, and then I completely forgot again. Thank you.
Well, didn't you ask for one when we were at Corona? And then I was like, yeah,
no,
I've
I
got
did.
one of those,
Yeah.
I'll grab you it. And yeah, by the time we got back to Ratnhai, I totally slipped my mind.
Same here. It was a long fucking day. Also, Rune, I got
Well,
these.
it got to you eventually.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No worries.
Appreciate it. How is the horse riding going?
Getting easier. Yeah, getting a bit better.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you didn't like horses.
Yeah,
So you got over that.
kind of had to. It's not really much of room for decision.
Well, all I ask is for a favor with some construction, possibly moving those shit about that I asked you about, and then you can have the car if you want it.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I found a car earlier on today. I don't need it. Don't
Oh, that
care
is
for
good.
it.
Deal.
Yeah, Gerald can have it. Need help with some wall building and. Well, probably not really wall building, but yeah, give or take. Depends on what I want to board up and put up.
What kind of
Nice.
car is it?
It's a black hatchback. Four-door.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Jerry's gonna have himself a little hot hatch. I love it.
Well, he can run the bears and wolves over now, instead of being gnawed on by them.
I've seen some pretty big brown bears, man. Just watch it with that car, because those things, they will rip that car apart if they want to.
Yeah, bears are mean to the fucking things.
So, has anyone else heard any more news about these helicopters and these armored cars? These soldiers?
Excuse me?
It would appear not. Apparently, 3 helicopters were seen flying over Chinaris. An armored car, and these people dressed in black, wearing pink, purple armbands, and a few of them dressed in NBC suits.
The hell? Okay. Very strange.
Just a bit.
Is there a certain flight path that people noticed, or?
Do not know. Just people notice them.
Guess I'll see if I can get eyewitness reports and shit like that of which way it went from where they were standing, from to where it goes.
Indeed. Would be worth it. There might be a pattern.
Maybe. Who did you hear it from?
Some people over in Cabanino.
Benino, okay.
Yes. Oh. Things are constantly changing.
Yeah.
So when is the party at Ratnoy? Look.
Party?
The party at Ratnhai.
Yes, the street party.
That's not a good idea. I don't think there'll be any parties in Ratnoy.
I know that look. I was being sarcastic.
Oh,
Got a
right,
bunch
okay.
of. It could be, you know, one of those just general street parties that you have in the UK. Everyone just puts out all their tables and shit.
Indeed.
Nice.
No, that's really not a good idea.
You'll have people coming round for a cup of sugar soon.
I mean, that in itself is risky enough. I don't mind letting a few in every now and again, but... You know, it's at their own risk, isn't it?
He's agitated.
Why are you on your feet?
I need some air.
I'll help.
Go in his face.
Sorry?
He said he wanted some air, blow in his face.
You've got your light
Less-
on still, right?
Less spit would be good.
Oh my
Shut
god.
up.
Just has to wipe off his glasses real quick right now.
You'll end up running your battery out.
You got a light on?
Yeah, the head torch she's wearing. I've only just
Oh
noticed.
yeah, your light is on your head torch.
Well, I guess we're prisoners now.
Yep. Could be
You're
worse,
staying
though,
there
at least
till the
it's just over
building
the
work's done.
No.
But we're building it, Zub. Like, we can't do it from here.
Yeah. Risk.
I'm fine.
How you doing, Jez?
I'm not annoyed with you. I appreciate everything you've done with that and everything. I'm just pissed off and annoyed at myself.
Yes, doing
Put you
alright.
in, that I put you in that scenario and made you worried like that. No frickin' doctors around here, so you had to do it. Ugh, nope.
So I guess you won't be needing that 4v4 then.
Feels better than
Nah,
it did, that's
nah,
for sure,
keep
when I
that.
first did it.
Keep that for Karina.
No, I'm not pissed off, angry with you in any slightest or annoyed with you or anything like that. I'm just more fucked up with myself. I know you were just worried. I'm sorry I put you in that position.
To be honest, I'd probably set up in the most, just say, somewhat dangerous place I could possibly do it in, but I think it's about time someone does something about these bandit fucking shit going on in Cab and Vybor and fucking all that area.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Getting out of hand.
Well, hopefully I'm not the first and the last to try and do it, but I'm gonna set up some sort of community, at least helping people, and positive thing instead of a negative thing. And if people get robbed, then we just run over there and help them out and get them back on their feet. Or if they're being robbed, then we go over there and put other people on their ass if we have to. But
Yeah.
I have to get recruiting, but I gotta trust people first, and I don't know where to go first, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I heard that like a bit of Camp Wolf and a bit of ZPD tried taking them on at Trader Day, and they came off worse for wear.
Yeah.
But then I heard that Danny from Cabanino went all Tony Montana on them and fucking licked them. So I don't know.
Keeping the right people on the right side is a good idea. Obviously, with Danny being pissed off with that sort of thing, he's also a trader, you know, and we've got people coming back and forth to Trader Day. We don't want those people being robbed there and back, you know, so I have to see who I can trust and rely on, and then set up a bunch of people in the location, give them a roof over their head, what they need, and then expand, helping more and more people and see what we can do. Alliances and all that sort of shit, and making sure that we're helping the right people and not the wrong people.
Yeah. And that all does sound like a good idea.
Yeah. Just gonna be a long bloody process, to be honest.
Yeah.
Longest time I was looking around and I thought, like, how central can I get? Like, yes, Starry and Novi are central, but I don't want to be in those towns. And I'm like, looking at a compound that's in, what is it, Starry, already occupied. Again, Vybor, it's the town that's already occupied. There's just every place that I went around occupied already, so I couldn't do it until I found this place literally across the road from Vybor military base. Well, across the field, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A little industrial compound farm thing, yeah. See if I can wall off some of it, get some beds up, get some cubicles, you know, amenities and all that sort of stuff for people, and roll it out, you know, slowly over time. I need to recruit first and see if I can trust some people, but we'll see.
Sit in the bed. Don't have to sit in the bed.
Well, you need to sit somewhere.
Fine. Ugh. Don't everybody stop talking at once.
Thinking some stuff over.
What are you thinking?
It's just I'm trying to find the right people to do something. I don't know if you heard me outside, but something
I heard
better in
something.
the area.
Which area?
It's basically in between Vybor. Well, actually, it's in between Cabanino and, oh god, what was that town? Where Gerald lives? Wait, yeah, where you live, Cabbage.
Ah, yes.
Oh, those guys.
Basically, like, it's right in the middle between Vybor, Cab, and Pogorevka. And I want to set up something where we're basically helping people that are going to be getting, you know, in situations where they can't really defend themselves. You know, robberies, they're getting attacked by wolves, they're getting attacked by this, they're overwhelmed by infected, they're hungry. It's all those sorts of things, and I just need to find the right people to do the right thing, and I just don't know that many people around here yet. A few people. I know you guys, you're nice people and all, but you've got your own things going. Yeah.
Oh, I'd be more problems here than it's worth.
Yeah.
'Cause being that close to Vibor is gonna cause me problems that'll end up being your problems. And I don't mind it being my problems, but I don't want to bring that on you. And then there's the curse. And then,
Curse.
you know, there's all
Curse.
the people that are watching me already.
What?
Yeah, the curse.
Oh, for God's sake, look.
Why are you
Here's the thing.
cursed?
Let me say something first. Look, you know how many times I've actually been a part of communities and every single one of them failed, and how many people I've had die around me? I would say I'm probably cursed too, but I keep trying.
Yeah, but I think I actually, like, am cursed, though. Because I think Tessa tried to curse Hunter, but it may have rebounded onto me or something. Because Hunter was supposed to have all the people around him die. Instead of, you know, being one of the ones that died himself.
You are not cursed, Locke.
Fucked.
Oh, I don't know.
If you're cursed, I'm cursed.
I mean, I didn't believe in any of Tessa's stuff at first anyway, but then I started seeing shit.
What did you see?
Well, I saw her all the way down at Kamenka in the state she was in. I mean, she didn't get down her own. Seeing a look in her eyes when she talks about these debt collectors. And then there was that weird bonfire stuff at the grand opening, and that skull. You know, and then all that stuff that she does with the mushrooms that actually works. Does heal you.
Yes, they do.
That's just medical properties within a herbal remedy. Like, that happens generally if you mix certain things that have the right medicinal properties, you know?
Yeah, see? Like, she knows what she's doing.
She's a botanist. Like, what's the right word for it?
Oh, I'm not sure what
Apothecary.
she's up to.
Okay, that's the one.
I was
I've
thinking
seen her,
florist.
like...
No, that's flowers.
Right.
Well,
This
she's
is
put
flowers.
walls of protection up around, like, Stillwater, and she doesn't get attacked by wolves and stuff. You know, I've seen wolves go to the edge of where she's marked out, and then they turn back.
Well, I need that. I like what
You're not
she's
the only
having.
one. Maybe it's just the case of she's using certain scents and herbs, and you know how you can end up putting coffee over the top of something so a dog doesn't sniff it out, you know, that sort of stuff. And you know, you could put certain things on the ground that will end up making, literally, it's a canine, it will probably turn around and go, you know, like sniff it and go, oh no, I don't want none of that, and then turn around. It's plausible.
Yeah,
It's easy to
she
do.
might
You
be
just got to
doing
get
that.
the spicy herbal remedy that just sticks to trees. You know, it's The right ingredient.
Yeah. I think she carves like symbols and stuff into them as well.
I don't know if that's the doing anything. I think it's just probably the potion and herbal stuff that she makes that's the thing that's working.
All I do know for
Believing
sure
in
is
these
that
curses
there's
and
more
stuff.
to it than. I know it seems far-fetched, but
Hmm. Well, to be honest, I spent quite a long time wondering if I should ever do this again. What? Take 2 years? Wandering from the west? Alone? Watching all these people die? Yeah, it's probably about time that I actually stop thinking that I am cursed, like you think, and get it over and done with. Fed up of watching people die. You're at where I was at. Probably a year ago now. I wouldn't push you to any direction. I wouldn't say that you need to force yourself into helping people again, or yourself, keeping yourself alive. It's completely up to you what you want to do on a day-to-day basis. At some point you're going to break through it and you're going to want to help again.
well, there's still a bit of me that does want to help people. I just don't know how. I don't want to bring problems to them because, like, my situation right now with the people around me is not good. I don't want to end up dragging people into stuff that they don't need dragging into. Stuff that's just my problems. And then, there's what I'm physically able to do, which isn't what I used to be able to do. And when it comes to protecting people and stuff and using guns and things, a lot of people out there seem really well trained and really well armed, and they've got a lot more friends than I do. I worry that there's just not much I can actually do to stop these bad people.
It only takes a percentage of one person to do something to then have a snowball effect. There's enough bad in the world, and I think we need to finally step up and fucking do something about it, because these people in that triangle of fucking death, I'm calling it, that I'm in the middle of, needs to stop.
Yeah, that much is for certain. I know that much.
I don't expect anything from you. You don't have to move. You don't have to do any of that. But if the call comes when someone is in need, all I ask is, if more people from my side are heading that way already and it's in between both of us, head that way from the other side.
Yeah, of course.
At least then, you're not doing something that's putting a bunch of people in danger that you think is going to bear down on those other people. We're able to help the one, the two, the three people here and there, isn't causing too much of a problem on your side.
I have got an excess of weapons and armor and stuff like that as well.
You go. You can supply. You can people here and there. That's absolutely fine. So I have to find locals like you guys. Obviously, we're not all Cherno Russian, but we've been here long enough. Well, I've only been here a month or so, but you guys have been here long enough to put the word out that I'm actually starting something, and actually say it to the right people. To the people that we don't want to.
Yeah.
They don't want to fuck with it. I only want that to happen. Well, I don't want it to happen. I don't want to fuck with us, but I only want good people to turn up to that place and have a chance at surviving. And it's not just surviving either, it's living. We need to get back to, it's not just survival. We need to get back to people wanting to have a life.
I think I know of some people that might be interested. I will contact them.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
I will put them in contact with yourself.
You know, this whole thing of whatever's bearing down on your shoulders, putting weight on you, don't let it. Like, I've had plenty of times where I was out west, and if all of the things that you would think it would be, I've had some shit that's worse. Let's say the CDC and the US military thought it was a good idea to experiment on people. I went out my way to make sure that these people fought twice before coming back to the island. And yeah, they left right quick when they got found out what they were doing.
Bloody hell. That's quite some sway. You've got to make them think twice.
Yeah, it didn't, let's just say, yes, it had a lot of people like, you know, chasing after me, all this sort of stuff, but sometimes you have to go incognito and attack them from their weakest points. You just got to find it first. And all you got to do is, yes, they're analyzing you, and they're telling you these certain things that's going to happen if this you do this and do that. But just look for the weaknesses in on their part as well. Information, and then put it somewhere safe, away from wherever you live. Like, if you've got a common path that you always travel, defer from it a little, go off on a different path, put it there, go back to your normal path and keep moving along. Hopefully no one's watching you when you're doing this, but have it as a information dump.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean.
You don't even have to have one, you can have many.
Yeah. Well, I do have some routines and things like that.
Routines they probably
normal.
know.
Yeah. But I've got some,
Probably know. Yeah.
well, let's say no more. But yeah, I know what you mean.
To be honest, I don't know how much they or whoever is tracking or watching you, but ever been inside your compound and ever had access to your, let's say, equipment? Search it or swap it. Or going out next. Never know what they could do with just a quick moment of just going, hey, how you doing? And then just pat you on the shoulder as a bug. Easy as that. Finding, you know, the stitching in your clothing, they just took it underneath the, you know how inside of a pocket, but on the back side inside the coat, there's like a different fold. Some people normally, they stick it up inside there and then sew it back up again. So it took your clothes off. Yeah, they'll stitch it in anyway. Same with radio, really. They'll switch out your radio as well.
I'm worried about
Tracking device
everything I'm
inside
wearing now.
It's just you kind of learn these things after a while because I'm an investigative journalist, you know? I've been through this.
Ah.
seen spooks in different countries all over the world, and I've seen different tracking devices as well on people. From the big shit that you end up seeing on movie where they end up putting underneath the wheel well of their car and that sort of thing, to the tiny little microchips that they end up putting
Very much looks
inside
a
of your
talkie-talkie.
microphone. Well, a microphone inside your phones and all sorts of stuff. Absolutely
Right.
bizarre.
So I'm gonna do a complete cleanse.
Yes, I don't even know if anyone's going to have this sort of thing around, but I know there are some ways of actually detecting tracking devices, but ain't no hacker or shit like that. You know, those sorts of people are actually able to detect a listening device and that sort of stuff. I know nothing about it.
Yeah.
You know what
So
might
Well, I
every
work?
do
so
have
often you
some
have to
stuff.
kind of... Sorry?
You know what might work? The
What?
big field transceivers. If you're bugged or anything like that, or you feel like something is bugged, what can happen? I'm not too certain if the transceivers here are able to pick it up, but if there is something transmitting from something, then you'll hear a slight forgot what it's called, interference with the static in the transceiver. It's
Well,
just
I've got a
a little
couple of
bit
them.
enough to meddle with the static, and there'll be a slight frequency change sometimes, depending on the
Yeah.
transceiver that there is.
Well, I've never used mine. Don't even keep batteries in them, so they're not even on.
If they've taken you recently, or or whoever it is, just do a sweep of your clothing, put some out, get the same sort of clothing from somewhere else, and oh God, what is it for a Faraday cage again? I can't remember what it is. Like, what's the material that you put it in?
I think iron or steel or anything like magnetic or something. I think.
And aluminium or steel, I think it
Tin?
is, but just make sure it's
No,
fully
not aluminium.
Aluminium.
sealed.
Aluminium, yeah.
No. Aluminium wouldn't work. Oh no, it's copper. Bloody, it's copper in it, yeah, because the electromagnetic stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I need like
I
a
have to
really
fi-
fine mesh copper cage or something there.
Hmm.
Even that, you could, just get all those clothes and just either burn them after you replace them, or put them somewhere buried or something. So
Yeah. Well, there
the
is some
problem
stuff
is
I want to
though,
keep, but I could have a dirty locker where I put all the risky stuff in there, and then I'll go nowhere near it with anything else.
I have to a small screwdriver set at some point and check out this radio. Plus, they probably heard every single fucking word that we just said, and we're fucked. But
What?
saying every single one of your radios is a microphone, so
Yeah.
you don't think it's
Shit.
on, it's probably on.
Lately I've been thinking I'm too paranoid, but now I've clearly not been doing enough.
I wouldn't
I need
say
to go
you.
over everything. Fine tooth
See, the
comb.
thing is, there's controlled paranoia, and then there's just psycho paranoia, and you don't want to end up going crazy because you think you're being watched on a constant basis. Don't delve into what you think you know and what you don't know. Saying that you could take your clothes, put them aside, get a new radio, make sure someone's already checked it out, taken it apart, check for little microphones, and then give it back to you. Need a very
Oh, good.
small screwdriver set.
That was happy.
No, this is good. This could be the first step towards solving some of my problems. Need to get everything clean.
Well, I'm glad you all understood what you were talking about. But all I heard was Faraday cage, waffle, 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 waffle. Faraday cage. What do they make a Faraday cage out of? Oh, iron. Great. I have no clue what you're talking about.
No, it's got to be copper. It blocks the electromagnetic radiation.
I don't
like
care,
any kind of
Locke.
signals.
I don't care. I don't care.
But it could be
I don't
life-saving.
know. Good. Then deal with it in your own fucking time.
I will. Don't you worry. I'm gonna go through all the houses. I'm ripping all the pipes out, all the wires, everything.
Whoa,
Good for you.
whoa. Okay. Don't do that.
Honestly, I
Excessive.
feel like I tuned into the science fucking channel. About Faraday cages, which I know nothing about.
What's a
I
Faraday
am
cage?
the science fucking channel. Faraday cage. It's like if you put your phone inside a Faraday
just had
cage,
to.
no one can ring it. It blocks all the transmissions going in and out. It's like an isolation cage for stuff like that.
Yes.
It can
Locke
save you
is on
from
a
lightning and
mission
stuff
to
as well.
electrocute everyone.
Like a
Oh,
car is
cool,
a
I'm
Faraday
in.
cage, kind of.
Okay, just don't go completely insane and start wearing tinfoil hat and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, he's already fucking started, I think.
No, it'd have to be a copper foil hat.
For God's sake.
Oh, God. Fucking... Someone fucking shoot me.
Well, tin won't help. I could have tin and copper and have a bronze foil hat, I suppose.
I don't think
But then it'd be
this
too
thing...
shiny.
No,
I need to
don't
dull
shoot
it.
me. Shoot him.
You gotta remember the 5 S's, like shape, shine, sound, silhouette, you know?
What was the 5th one?
Shit, shower and shave?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, I've only done 2 of those things
Shit,
today.
shower, shave, shirt, shoes,
Oh.
you know?
Hmm.
And
That's
the
the 5
silhouette,
S's.
apparently.
Did it in the right order as well.
Well, you can't put your shoes on and have a shit.
Oh, you
You
can.
could. Or you could just shit in your shoe.
Don't know what I'm listening to anymore.
Just shit in someone else's shoe.
I never knew what I was fucking listening to in the beginning when you all started.
Well, if you
this
put your shoes
waffle.
on first, you'll get boot prints on the inside of the stall door. Trying to keep it shut.
Do I have to shit in your shoe?
No, please don't do that.
Die.
I might do.
Besides,
I might do.
it's...
I might do many
Right, the
things,
conversation's
but not
collapsing
that.
now, but I get
Yeah,
what you
no,
mean,
I think
though.
it's the
I need to be more
I think it's the
vigilant.
morphine talking. I just heard that we're shitting in our shoes now. I just want to know how would that help us in this scenario?
What
How you
scenario?
guys got on?
I don't know. What are we talking about?
Faraday cages and shitting in shoes and asking whether I do it in yours.
What?
Whatever you
Shits
guys
in
get
the
up
shoe
to in
every
your
morning,
own
you
time
just don't know
is of your own choice.
Well, I need to get rid of all the intel and the documents. Right now is about to be like Berlin 1945. I'm just going to be chucking shit out the window into bonfires.
Oh, can we have a look? See if there's
Huh.
anything that we want.
No! Classified.
Ah,
Yeah, I'll take some bug prints.
Did you just
So
say
you give me an
butt
afternoon
prints?
and screwdriver
No,
kit.
I did not say that.
Find all the bugs.
It said bug. B-U-G prints.
Oh, I thought you said butt prints.
Why the fuck would I want a butt print?
it's
No, you cannot
Sentinel
have
classified
retinal
information. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what the Sentinels got as well.
Huh?
Well, you know a bit of it.
I know a bit of it, yeah. I don't know about the butt
Yeah.
prints though.
Oh, that might have been after you left.
that makes sense.
And to be, you know, that sort of stuff. It's more Brody's idea anyway. You know what he's like.
What about print?
Well, it depends who's giving it. Please don't ask me to shit in your shoe, though.
Christ. So that weather,
I think I
huh?
scared them into silence.
Getting my streak on. Hey Flick, how you doing?
Or what?
The weather.
It's very weather outside, isn't
Thank
it?
you. Okay.
You know, life used to be so much simpler, and now it's all gone like Tinker Tailor, and it's all just too much.
Do you want me to bring out the tiny violin again, Locke?
Oh, not the tiny. You know what? Yeah, if you must.
Well, they're the happy couple. His leg's fucked.
Done. Alright.
Did that help?
Bravo.
I'm not gonna do a whole
Yep.
fucking concerto.
Uncle.
Please,
No, but you
come
did
on,
take a
feel
run.
sorry for us. Bro, such a...
Next you'll be asking me to bring out the fucking brass band.
Waiting for
It would actually be
pizza?
awesome. Like a colliery.
The Tsar.
At this point, Locke, I'd do anything to fucking cheer you up.
I do love a good.
Can we have a
brass
marching band?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
what
just
were
do a
they
nice
called?
comedy sketch while I'm at it.
Mariachi? Is that what they're called? The mariachi band?
Yeah, actually.
What Tsar you got? What's the toppings?
Can someone play a ukulele for me? That'd be great.
Oh, I'll just pull one out my pocket now, shall I?
Pepperoni? Trader Joe's. What the fuck is a Trader Joe's?
I'm waiting.
Well, I don't have a fucking ukulele.
Why is Joe so special and why is he trading? Is he bartering?
Oh, I'm sorry to
I could have a go at
disappoint.
making one.
Well, I suppose so. If you can find the strings.
Yep.
So,
Right,
Hey,
well,
that's
we
how you
all
make
appear to be
violin strings,
disappointed at lack of musical instruments.
This has got a really awkward energy now.
Lapatino.
What's going on?
You know.
Explosion Lapatino.
Oh,
Ah, that'll
fuck.
be the-
I need to go near there as well later.
That's probably
I
the
wanna
fuel
figure
station.
out if I can still
What has
draw.
happened?
Oh yeah, John living up to his.
There's some
Jake,
guy here
it's
that allowed
EMU,
explosion
not Evo.
Lapatino.
emu
Cabbage
rep,
has a
definitely.
fuel station.
That's why I gotta carry a wrench around with me all the time, trying to get these damn fuel pumps fixed. Now I got the bus back.
Or a gas pump. The area you heard the loud explosion.
Hmm. Well, you
Hear
are
that
great
board, Jerry?
conversationalists.
I mean, how many times have I tried to talk about the weather? Yes, I'm fucking bored.
Well, what do you want to do then?
I don't know. There's not much I can do.
Well, how do you expect me to be able to help you?
I mean, I was happy making fish noises.
I'll just call you Bubbles from now on.
Oh, please don't.
Now he's very badly disabled at the moment. Let's call him Nemo.
Hello, I'm Nemo.
Dory.
You know,
Don't
when you
touch
said
the-
that, I forgot you meant his leg.
What?
What?
No, never mind, never mind.
Wait.
Do you want
I
to go
mean-
see if we can drift the fire truck?
Fuck yeah.
I reckon it will. It wants to, I felt it.
I can make that thing drift easily.
No, I'm doing it.
Go rip around a hatchback or whatnot in a field.
I mean, I used to own a Subaru Impreza WRX. I can drift. Used to drift around some of the dirt rally tracks around where I used to live. It always makes me wonder why the head gasket blew.
I'm starting to think every other trading day we need to have like drag races or something.
There's no racetrack around now. Be suitable for it.
But there's roads. You pick one. There's a straight one near me. We could do it there.
There's a big loop around Green Mountain.
Oh yeah.
If you go to the northwest, actually, there's oh god, there's like a summer camp /
Do it through
racetrack.
cab? No, we are
ski
not
slope
driving
sort of
at speed
place.
through Cabanino. Fuck that.
If the airfield ever gets opened up again, I want to use
The children play
airfield
in the road,
as a
man.
racetrack. Basically, like
Yes.
NASCAR, just go around one way. Entire one end to the
Hey,
airfield
morning,
together.
like, how we doing?
Obviously, go down the other side, come back through.
Wakey, wakey, eggs
I think
and
that'd be
bakey.
quite a good little competition day.
Yeah.
I would
And with
wipe
all
the
those
floor with a
taxiways
lot
and
of
stuff,
you.
you could rearrange the track different each week, so then no one gets to like memorize it and stuff.
Hmm. Yes, I would win. No question. I would wipe the floor with a lot of you.
I'd like to
Ooh.
see you try.
Don't make bets you can't win.
I'm not.
Oh, look.
I was talking
What's
to
hap-
Gerald.
Yeah.
What's happening with your... You said you got your fire truck. What about the massive 8-seater monster thing?
Well, I did offer it to you as a cabbage bus 2.0, but you said your garage wasn't big enough.
Yeah,
Which I
the
can only
garage won't be...
apologise for.
No, it's fine. Even going into Subcastle, it won't fit under the arches. It'd be yeah, it won't fit mostly anywhere.
So they
Mm.
sell it.
Hmm.
Yeah, give it to me and I will get you money.
I was thinking of giving it to Camp Wolf, because they've got a lot of people and they've probably got the room for it.
Yeah, but they got the I've heard they got Humvees.
Yeah, I think Daniel
Apparently-
said that he
apparently
got
they-
ran over by one of the people down in Camp, a commander or something. He
And
got
Wait,
run over by one.
Hell.
Commander Ellie ran somebody over.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah,
wait, really?
yeah. She like
Oh dear.
knocked into Danny over in Cabanino with a vehicle.
But
I think it was a Humvee,
well,
but I can't quite
there's
remember.
a claim there, isn't there, surely?
Oh.
What decade are you living in, Locke?
No, but
We
like,
are
if
in
I
the
was him, I'd be
apocalypse.
knocking on their door being like, I want bullets for that. You
Have
know?
I got
Just playing back the lost hours or
PPI?
something.
Are we in no win, no fucking fee?
Well, Camp Wolf.
That's on what you're looking for, that truck.
Got an injury that wasn't your fault.
You have been served.
Well,
I need to move
Well,
shit
anyway,
out
yeah,
the way
sure.
first. To be
Well,
honest, how big's the truck?
It's ridiculous.
yes.
So
Yeah, that's the
it
only way you can describe it.
could help
Yeah,
with
it-
moving shit out of the way, like containers and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This thing will just knock them out the way.
Interesting.
Easy.
Okay.
You're gonna give
Got
Locke
like-
the monster. I'm sorry, like you're gonna give Gerald the monster, are you?
I mean, I can think of worse homes.
I could fit a lot of metal inside it.
So I'm keeping my hatchback.
And where's my motorbike?
Honest, if
Wait,
I get
you-
help via you moving,
Mhm.
like him, you sell it to him or whatever, yeah, and then you help me move that shit around. I'll just pay for the labor. I might end up selling the hatchback then.
I'm sure it'll go for quite a bit at the trader day if it's auctioned off.
Well,
Yeah.
let's not get ahead of ourselves too much. Like the big truck and I think Brody's old bike as well. Like they're still seized up.
That's what I mean. Like,
So
if you're going to end up
that's-
getting those as well,
I am working on it. Yeah.
you might as well sell him the fucking big ass truck or give it him or whatever you want to do. One man with 4 vehicles.
Oh
That's
yeah, I'm not
reminded me
keeping 'em,
as
that's for
well.
sure.
Rook's bike. What happened to that? Does anyone know?
Mine.
Yeah.
Clue.
My door is still
Fucking
taken
hell.
over by
But it's
assholes.
not even green.
Too late, Gerald.
Oh yeah, give
I
the
know,
guy
I
with
know,
the
probably-
busted leg the motorbike.
Yeah, I think what I might do actually then is for the next trader day. I don't know if I'll be there or not, but I might end up giving you the hatchback to sell, Cabbage.
Ah, okay.
Just so I have a bit of, I guess, wiggle room with some fucking money so I can actually get some help with moving some shit around. And then if you don't sell him that truck, then I'll pay you for the labor.
Oh, you don't have to pay me for like no labor or anything.
It's going to be
Whatever you
moving
wanna do.
containers, some old vehicles out of a garage, garage building. There's probably some trash and shit that needs moving about. I would feel obligated to pay you though. It's quite
No,
a bit of work.
honestly, mate, like it gives me something to do and it gives me Ed something to think about.
Fair enough.
Just
Be
let me
some
know and
walls
I'll
that need putting up.
let me know when it turns up and whatever you want to do with it. If you want me to auction it off for trade today, I can do that.
It's in a compound that's near, like, down the road from where you live, whatever. There's like a compound in between there and Cabinino, or whatever the fuck the town's called. The place is called. It's got a weird name above the archway for the entrance, just like KO something.
Okay.
Weird. Okay. I think I'm gonna need letting out because I'm gonna go rest up somewhere and some bite to eat. Rest.
Oh, yeah, hurt. Ow.
Jesus Christ! I didn't mean you get up.
The door.
I forgot. Thanks for stopping by, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully I see you guys again before trade today, but if not, I'll see you at trade today.
Yeah, catch
See
you
you
at trade
today.
today.
Trade today.
Trade today.
Absolutely. I'll swing down this way anyway. That's what. I'll catch you guys in.
You know, 1 week you didn't do the
Yes,
announcement,
tomorrow.
and poor Oscar had to fill in.
Oh, yeah. You did a great job, though, I heard Oscar did.
Yeah, he did alright. I mean, it wasn't the same, but it wasn't terrible.
I just don't get why there wasn't many
return of
traders there this time last week.
Labor for you, labor for me.
There was three
Call it
or
that.
four of us. And then a few
Yeah.
other people turned up. I just don't understand why there was so little.
Yeah, it was a bit barren, wasn't it?
It was a bit. I will be trading this Saturday. I'll be helping Ruin, and I'll just be running it and stuff like that. Running the trader day and stuff, but I won't be setting up a table. I'm having a week off from scavenging.
Yeah. Well, of course, we're your leg now. But to be honest, I kind of liked it though. It was a little less hectic.
It was. It wasn't when I let everybody in, and then everybody rushed to my table.
Well, yeah, that was a bit of a rush, and well,
Because
then
I was
there's the
the only-
bandits as well. But
Yeah, balance.
still, it's no
dear.
worse than when I was shooting into the fucking trader.
That's right. Well, seems like this castle will be done tomorrow.
Yes, you can go there. You can sit and give orders.
Move some stuff over. Fully
Yeah.
move out Pogorevka soon. That would be the dream.
Yes.
You should do what I did with Ratnoy and wait until Zub is in like mortal danger of imminent attack, then move in.
Why on earth would I do that?
I don't know, it'd just be funny. That's what me and King did with Ratnoy.
Oh, hilarious. Shall we do that, Cabbage? Shall we wait until our home is going to be destroyed and then move in?
Nah, we don't need any more stress.
No, we do not. No, we'll have to refuse that offer.
I can't wait for you guys to see what it's going to look like. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait either.
It'd be nice to let a lot of people know that they need just a chat or somewhere to come to. Like with what we're building is going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Elliot's idea, that's pretty good.
It
Sorry,
is.
right?
That is okay. I was just going to say I have something special planned for when it is complete.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh yes, much delight.
It reminds me, it needs to be the Scabbers.
Yes, but shh, no more. Do not tell.
I know.
You
I'll
got
be a
secrets too.
Oh yeah. See, it's just not sentinels. That's gonna be in my head for a minute. Sorry. Just gonna lay here and let the pain go away.
There.
Gotta be careful now, though. People will think you're evil just because you want to mind your own business.
Oh, people already think that I have some kind of weird thing going on. I mean, I do, but, you know. I'm just being little creepy old me. Can't change that. And generally, yes, I just want to mind my own business. Just live life.
What was I gonna say? Oh fuck, this is really annoying me. Nope, still haven't got it. Oh fuck, what was it?
It's alright, Locke. We all get old and forgetful.
Just did a test, Sultan. Drawing in tiny pixels is hard. Let me have a look. That looks amazing.
Now,
though.
I want to say that it was going to be good as well, but I can't even remember if it was good or not.
That looks great.
Let us just pretend it was.
I love it.
Yeah, I think that's best.
How far are you away from completing your forge, Gerald?
Well, to be fair, I haven't really had much chance to be down there for the past couple of days. So, not really any closer.
You will get there. What do you need to do?
Sort this fucking fire out and get it hotter. It's the only thing that's stopping me now.
Well, maybe... Well, maybe Locke can make you a Faraday cage.
That's
Maybe
not
if you
how
wear
it
a
works.
copper hat. I fucking know that, Locke.
Do you?
my
Because
God,
you didn't
what?
before.
I know, exactly. That's why I come up with a stupid comment.
Well, I did build this forge so that it would be, like, thermally reflective. So it would, like, it would amplify the heat of any fire that's in there as best it can.
Well, I mean, yeah, it can reach a good couple of 100 degrees, but it needs to be like at least 1,700, almost 2,000,
Yeah.
so that it can melt steel.
To be fair, though, I was using a, like, entrenching tool when I should have really had, like, a trowel or something. Or like a plaster
I know.
thing.
It's being worked on slowly. You know, and trying to go around a few places. One or two people have said that they have propane or that they're finding propane or something like that. That really feed into the fire and make it hotter.
So, what you're trying to tell us
Oh,
through all this
no.
is you need propane. What?
I saw a massive bottle of like furnace gas, and I was like, ah, that's cool, and didn't even bother with it.
Where?
Oh, it'll be gone now.
Oh.
And also, I can't remember exactly where.
Ah, fair enough.
Should
you
have
need
told me you were
propane.
after that, I'd have kept it.
I mean, propane would make it a lot easier, but is also not an infinite source.
Right, so you want to start a mining company and mine gas. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Not at all. Fuck no.
Not gonna start
Right.
fracking, are you?
What?
If I try to get water out of my pump and fire comes out, I'm blaming you. I'm gonna come right down to your forge.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just don't read into it.
How am I supposed to not read into fire coming out of my taps? How's that supposed to be fine?
Perfectly natural phenomenon. It could happen to anybody.
I don't want my hot tap that hot. That's a bit overkill.
Well, then they shouldn't really call it a hot tap then, should they? There's no specifics. Hot is hot.
Well, we can't do it the dirty, filthy way that the Americans do it.
Well, when you wash your hands, you're sterilizing them, aren't you? You're cleaning them of bacteria. Heat does the same thing. Fire does the exact same thing.
Yeah, you're right, actually. Nothing cleans like fire.
Duh. Yeah.
Thanks to Elliot's insight, that's going to be probably the next step for Rat and I. I'm going to clean everything.
With fire. And you won't have to worry about making fire because it'll just be readily available.
Yeah, if you start fracking, I can drag everything down the well.
Yeah. But then I'd have to charge
Right,
you
well, that's a plan
because
then.
it becomes a service rather than a
Wait.
side effect. I'm bringing
Well, all right then.
capitalism to this place.
We'll start the payments from the minute you put the meter in. Anything I used before that is on you. That's your fault for not coming around and charging me quick enough. Well, if there's no meter on it, you won't even know how much I've used anyway, so you won't know how much to charge me.
I know it would be at least a penny.
Well, that's fine. I
I'll
don't
charge
have
you
any
for the
pennies.
penny.
Doesn't matter what you charge me. If I haven't got the money, like, what are you gonna do? Take nothing off me?
Charge a late fee every hour.
And then what if I just don't pay it? Because, again, no money.
The late fees will continue to raise up and then I'll just turn off the services.
Yeah, but to what end, though? Like, I'll still have no money. Don't matter how many fees I get.
Well, that's when I hire a bailiff.
And take what? Nothing?
We'll repossess some stuff. Yeah, TV, bed.
I don't have either of those. Good luck. See, this is my point exactly. If I've got no money to charge and I've got nothing for you to take, what are you gonna do? Like, there's nothing you can threaten me with.
I could be petty enough to make the fire even hotter and just let it run 24/7 there until it gets too hot in Ratnoy.
But that's what I want. A
Fuck.
really
You
hot
want-
fire that just keeps going.
We're just talking absolute nonsense because no one is telling us to stop.
Oh no, carry on.
He's trying to, like, find me and charge me, and if I don't pay, he's threatening to provide me with an infinite service that I'm still receiving for free.
Who's threatening you?
Gerald. Here.
Cabbage being a negotiator.
Oh. I don't know. I missed the context.
I don't
What
think there
service
was
you
any
getting anyway?
context.
I don't know what we're even talking about. It's kind of just gone so fucking out of whack.
Yeah, we're talking about fire coming out of my water pump and how much I owe Jerry for it.
Oh, the flamethrower. Yeah, we talked about that.
Oh shit, yeah, the flamethrower on the fire truck. I totally forgot about that. Sorry, any propane tanks I find, I'm gonna be needing those.
God fucking damn it.
Well,
so
I'm sorry,
close.
either you can have a forge or I can have a fire tank. Don't deny me my dream.
We'll just go to the public and do a vote. Let democracy take over.
You don't want that. You don't want to
I-
do that because
No, I do.
no, you'd be surprised how many people would love the idea of a literal fire truck.
I'm not sure you understand how many people would love the ideas of custom-made weapons.
Weapons they won't need because they can hire me to burn people to death from
You're
the
only
comfort
one
and safety of
person.
my own fire truck.
You're only one person.
With
I
a
can
fire
make
truck
many
that
now.
shoots fire. Oh yeah, and how many people are you?
Well, you're
go
stuck.
on,
You're
count.
bottlenecked with one vehicle. I can make many things.
I've got 4. Fair enough, 2 aren't working, but you know, give it time.
You got 4 fire trucks?
How many? 4 vehicles. How many vehicles have you got?
I have train.
Yeah, I suppose, but like, I have a horse as well. So I've got all my vehicles and exactly what train is, and also, how dare I even try and compare Sansa to train as if they're in the same league? Like,
You know what I'm gonna do?
oh god.
I'm gonna replace the saddlebags with mini propane torches. I'm gonna put a fire hose going along the side of train up over the head, and it's gonna turn into a flamethrower. Flamethrower horse.
Will the horse not burn itself?
But no. Horse, what? No, it wouldn't.
Well, if it has flames coming out of it, it will burn, no doubt.
Do you understand how flamethrowers work?
Well, kind of. I've never used one.
You know, the fuel goes up through the hose and then spits out at a really long fucking distance.
Have you got a nozzle? Have you got pumps?
Was that a fart or a snore?
I mean, it's the sound the horse makes.
Yeah. Like, you can't just have a pipe that comes out of some tanks and then goes over your horse's head and then just ends. Like, it needs to be pressurized.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Well,
you've
until
then
I
got to build
patented
all
the
that.
idea, I'm not going to explain exactly how it works. Who do you think I am? You'll just use it for Sansa, probably.
I
And then
don't
you'll
need
have
to
5
because I
different
have the fire
things that
truck.
has fucking fire
No, but
shitting out of
My
it.
my point is that, like, everything you need to build for your flame-throwing horse, the fire truck already has. It's there already. I've got the pumps, I've got the nozzles, I've got, like, all the pressurized plumbing and stuff. It even has a swivel that's controlled from inside the cab so I can aim it. It's like, I'm so much closer to a flamethrower than you are.
Go on then.
Oh dear.
You say that as if the plan isn't already in the works.
When is it going to be
Like,
done by?
and again, do you have any idea how much of a head start I have on you on this?
Give me a 6-pack of Fosters, I'll get my idea done by tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, Foster's.
It's a good call.
Yeah, my thought exactly.
Oh, it's like rat's piss.
Yeah, I would give you a 6-pack of Fosters, but that involves touching it, and I'm not prepared to do that.
I think I would rather drink rat's piss than that.
I never thought it was that bad, to be honest. I'm pretty sure the fire truck he is mentioning are the fuel trucks from the airports. It's a fuel plane, it's not shoe water. No, it's an actual Russian fire truck.
I can't
It's
deal
brilliant.
with someone who thinks, and I quote, it's not even that bad. To be honest as well, so you know he's telling the truth.
Mm.
Well, it's not like I've been drinking any over the past couple of years. I'd much rather whiskey.
Anyway, I'm in danger of going off the rails, so, you know, places to be.
You're in danger. You've already gone off the rails, Locke.
The rails are long behind you, mate.
I don't mean that in
Who have
the
you been
sweetest of
talking to?
ways.
What have you seen?
You. You.
Me?
Speaking to you.
I fucking knew I was being watched from all angles. I didn't realise it was all
Yeah,
of
I'll
them.
have to replace a ton of parts to actually shoot fire from it without
Nobody's
damage.
been watching
Yeah,
you, Locke.
because it's made for water and not fire.
I should have suspected.
I am judging from evidence in front of me.
I would
and
love
I'm
to see that happen though in
way.
DayZ.
You know, Elliot was only scratching the surface of the kind of stuff I got bearing down on me.
Pull frames? Yeah.
And even then I've said too much already. You didn't hear any of that.
I don't doubt, so I really didn't hear anything of what we just said.
I think I need to
What's
go.
wrong?
Huh?
Nothing is happening, Locke.
Is he taking shrooms? Is he on drugs?
I do not think so. He is exhibiting signs of
No, this is
paranoia.
sober and clear and rational thought.
Does not seem like it, Locke. To be completely honest.
Yeah, not even sober.
I I really do need letting out, by the way.
Alright. Look, what is going on in your head?
I wish I could tell you. I really do.
You need to come back down south and not stay away from that north bit. Messing with your brain.
I think he is right.
Ah, what to do today?
I'm in the same boat.
Sounds like all the shit and stuff's happening around Cabanito and Vibor.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a... Oh, fucking hell, there was some shit that happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Well, I witnessed it firsthand. So basically, I was on my way back home from Radio Zenit and going into Cabanino from Starry Sabor, and there was a big group of people next to Kachia's coffee place on the edge of town. There was about 7 or 8 of them. They had some dudes tied up.
Gerald, turn your voice down.
Oops. I don't know, they asked me to be quieter.
Oh, anyway, you were saying. So
Yes.
they went to the coffee shop and they did what?
Yeah, it was about 7 or 8 of them, and let me just move over here a little bit. And they ended up tying someone up, and it turns out the person that they had tied up was caught killing infected, cutting them open, and harvesting their guts to make sausages that they were eating.
Who's doing that?
I don't know, some guy. I think his name was Clarence. I was listening to the radio for a bit last night, and he was living down in Cami, next to Storm's End.
Okay.
So yeah, there was a bit of an execution that happened yesterday over there. Yeah.
And who was it that shot him? The townspeople of Cabanino?
I don't actually know if they were living there or not. I know Danny was there. He was dressed in like really short shorts and a cop top, like a police top. And he was saying that he was the sheriff around the town or something, and
Fuck. I cannot get up. Ah,
Oh dear. Did you hear what happened yesterday?
no.
One of Kamishovo's people, somebody who lived in the town, not anyone at Storm's End, but they were caught in Cabanino cutting up the infected and turning the infected intestines into sausages.
Oh. Who was it?
some dude called
Do you know?
Clarence.
Clarence? That's the guy we gave a horse.
Oh my god! It was Clarence!
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sammy was talking over the radio to the people in Cabanino, and she sounded very upset by it.
I'm not surprised. Good God. He was a bit weird. Didn't you think he was weird as well?
Oh, he was nuts. Ah, damn.
Hmm.
Give him that damn horse.
Oh. Well, that is bizarre.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh. Yes. But they killed him?
Yeah, executed him.
That is a little extreme.
Mm. They didn't think so.
Hmm.
It was like 8 of them. Originally, they all wanted to, well, I don't know if they all did, but 1 or 2 of them wanted to line everyone up and do a fucking firing squad.
What year are we living in? They are reverting to times from hundreds of years ago.
God
This is why you
knows.
don't take meat from anyone.
This is
Yeah.
dangerous. Who made them judge, jury, and executioner? I do not know the full facts, but this is very strange.
That's why I said 1 or 2 people wanted the firing squad.
What happened to trial by jury?
Hmm. To be honest, I didn't get off my horse or go off the main road. It looked like they had took him out over to the
Good God.
the lake with the hunting cabins, I think. That sounded like where the shots came from.
Oh, I cannot believe it. On both parts.
Hmm. Time
Well,
to live.
Ruin
I call
already
it
knows Jerry's stance
Yes.
on it.
But it is just bizarre to me. Perhaps I have a different viewpoint.
Hmm. I don't know. Weird that he was doing it. Why was he doing that?
I do not know. There is plenty of things to hunt.
Weird.
I mean,
It
yeah,
was like a hobby.
he was doing it in a town
Yes.
where there was a bunch of people. Any one of them probably would have given the guy food if he asked.
Indeed.
So,
Strange. Oh, another one bites the dust.
Brown, brown, brown.
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, what did Jamie Drop tell us yesterday? That there've been 2 gunfights in Cabanino in a row?
Yes, I think 3.
Hmm.
I'm surprised that no bandits came there when I was there yesterday.
Maybe they're sorry. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe they're actually hurt. Rather than walking around
Who
like
knows?
Terminators.
Who knows?
No, who knows? Hey. I know I can't do much, but do you want to get to my place and move that stuff over we were talking about doing?
Yes, we can.
Awesome. Get some of that shifted over there today. Because then we can have a look at what can go where, and we can prioritize some of the lockers and that.
Agreed.
Any lockers we don't need anymore, I can sell.
Exactly.
Alright then. You have to drive the bus?
I will drive the bus, but you can be my navigator.
Alright.
If I get lost.
Where are we going? So we need to go to mine, so... we could...
I could go through Novi and Starry.
Yes, that's the best way.
Careful. Come on, Salim Salot.
Mr. Selim Salot.
Oh, Navi likes to call me Hobbles.
Navi calls you Hubbles.
Yep.
Ah. Oops. Ah, well, thanks for popping around, Gerald.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Sup, Castle.
You want me to head there or here tomorrow?
Head there. I will probably sleep there tonight.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I forgot the spark plug.
Hey kitty, how we doing?
Cabbage.
Nick.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Oh, yes, sorry, wrong side. Yes, I go.
Hope you're having a good day. Train, can you stop trying to headbutt everything? Now is not the time. Thank you. Right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you later.
We'll head down to Cammy, shall we? Oh, looks like someone's been around recently. Oh, looks like Silas is home. All the big trees have been chopped down. Alright, to Cammy.
Are there any outriders on this frequency? Close to home?
Zero check.
Oh no.
No rush or nothing. Just
The
let
hell
me
is
know
it
when
now,
you're
right, Dad?
back.
Oh, that's their group. That's their group name.
Whoever that was, radio check, all good. Hello, everybody. Hope all is well.
Hello there, fella.
Hello there, sir. How are you?
It's cold, but
Good,
starting to
good.
warm
Hell
up.
yeah.
Awesome. I fell off a boat and well, I did. I broke my leg. Ow. Speaking of which, I need some morphine.
Yeah, so you're the one we were hearing about over the radio that broke their leg.
Jesus.
And there's
Gotta get that
cups.
checked out.
I've been checked out. I'm all good, thank you. Yes,
God,
sir,
not
that is me.
tired.
Unfortunately, I decided to try and get down the boat a quicker way, and I fucked it up. And then I realized halfway falling down, I was like, this is actually higher than I thought.
So you pulled the propeller guy from the Titanic, and then you hit the damn thing and spanned a few times, yeah?
Pretty much. Luckily, I landed in a big pile of snow, but I think I've done my leg.
I'm also in the same boat, being tired. I ended up pulling a couple more hours of stream. Ended up going for 9.5 hours. And didn't get into my bed until about 2:45.
So I'll try again. Can I get a radio check?
Ready to check? All good.
Oh, for what it's
Sure,
worth,
sir.
I'll pray for your quick recovery.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Nope, completely forgot about it. I didn't do it last night because I ended up just going straight to sleep after logging out. And yeah, then I had my meeting earlier today. And then was just focused on a bit of Minecraft before putting the server up.
Head back on to my place.
Yeah, I
and I'll
completely
pop
forgot
back
about
this
it.
way soon.
Was on a little bit late, ended up drawing until about 2 a.m. So I feel, yeah. Like, I don't regret it at all. But just a couple of long hours. I was not expecting to pull a fucking 9.5 hour stream. For the past couple of days, they've been going for about just over 8 hours, so maybe I'm back on the 8-hour grind. As long as I do at least 6, then I'm happy. Only reason I stayed up after 2 was because of the Clarence incident. Honestly, I have been having a great time streaming again. Like, I genuinely have never felt so consistent in streaming. Like, I've been putting it off for the past couple of years because personal issues and forcing myself to do it when I really didn't want to. And of course that put me off for a while. But now I'm back in that mindset and I'm really enjoying it. And with DayZ as well, my original stomping grounds for roleplay. It's been really nice getting back into it.
Anyone from Camp Wolf currently awake?
It's genuinely amazing about how quickly I can get from Storoi to Kami now on a horse.
Zulu 2 to station. Anyone there? Over.
Because like we're here in Kami now. That only took us like 2 or 3 minutes. Well, probably closer to 5, to be fair.
Is there anyone with medical experience down south currently?
Yeah, there's a reason why Gerald doesn't volunteer. Hello? Anybody home? Hello?
Person that was looking for medical assistance down south. What type of medical do you require?
An infected scared my horse, and my horse reared back and hit me.
I think that's what I need.
And where exactly are you, miss?
Get some nice dress shoes as well. Do I have a blood bag?
Heading to the
I do.
Storm Trader to see if they are awake.
Anyone inside with the fire on?
They're looking for medical attention. I don't exactly know where Storm's End is located, and I'm not well versed in medical knowledge, but I have basic first aid.
Hey, I'm over at Storm's End at the moment. I don't have a great experience with medical, but I can try and help you out. Well, if they're coming this way, then we'll see what we can do, but... we're not going out of our way to go to people.
Or two people that just talked over each other. You two mind repeating yourself?
I'm currently on my way to Kamishovo.
And miss, you're the one that required medical attention after getting... Did you say you were lacerated or just beat up?
I feel like a gun has gone off in my chest.
Oh, well, we have... I'm in Kamishovo now. I'm here. I can see if there's anything I can help with. Imagine getting kicked by a horse. I know.
I'd back to my place to get a horse to try and get there quicker, but like I said, I only have basic knowledge, and I'm pretty far out. But I'll do my best.
Where's this SOS coming from?
To my knowledge, SOS has come from close by to Kamishovo. A lady got pretty beat up by infected, it sounds like, and something's wrong with her chest, if I'm correct. Right, miss?
Fall away, and I ain't exactly a medical professional.
An infected attacked my horse, and my horse reared back and kicked me in my chest.
Pray for their health.
Yep,
Oh,
it was a
kicked in the
kick.
chest by a horse. Okay,
Ain't there the kick in the
that's actually a little bit
chest.
easier for me. It's gonna take me some time to get there, but I'll do my best. Just give me, try holding on for about 30 to 40 minutes if you could.
Well, I'm down here now, so if you want to make your way over to here, anything that I'm unable to help with, I'm sure that other person coming here might be able to help. Which direction is it you're coming in from into Kamishovo? Is it east or west?
I am coming from west.
Ah, fuck it. Well, I've got my horse. I'll make my way down to you and make sure okay and escort you back here. Is that done now? Is this you
Hello.
with the chest issues?
Yes.
Alright, come on. There's a fire going down by the traders. Fucking horse, man. Fucking horse, man. Come on, Trent. In you go. Okay. Alright, so, what was it that happened?
An infected scared my horse.
Oh, right, okay.
I feel like a gunshot has riddled my stomach.
Okay, would you be able to remove your chest plate? I can take a look. Okay, I will warn you, I am not a medical trained anything, but I will see what I can do. Okay, did you want to sit down on the bed? So you said it was in your stomach?
Yes.
Okay, do you mind if I take a look, see if there's any bruising or anything?
Go ahead.
Alright. No training, but pulling out a bullet is scary? Fuck yeah. It's funny, the horses give a bullet wound. It is. Okay. Looks like there's something kind of lodged a bit inside, like a rock or something, maybe some kind of stone. Okay, I'm gonna unravel your bandage, and is there anything in here that I can pull? Have you taken any painkillers or anything to numb some of the pain?
I took some morphine.
The morphine. Okay, how are you feeling with that? Is it still working?
No. I've been reading for some time.
Okay. Good luck, Godspeed, Jerry. Appreciate it. This is gonna be the first actual proper thing that Jerry's gonna be doing. If this succeeds, though, he's gonna be putting. I'm gonna be putting a little bit more into his medical. His medical skills. I forgot to switch to the BRB screen. It's the Terje. It's the Terje mod. It's not properly linked to the horse mod in any way, so it just randomly assigned bullet wounds. Swordfish, fuck yeah. You can fish, yeah. Which mod needs updating? Apothecary. It's the Apothecary mod that needs updating. Swamp Witch Apothecary. But yeah, you can fish. It is Tessa's fault. Actually, Tessa's fault. Sorry, Tessa, but I'm blaming you. But yeah, you can do some fishing during restarts and at the start of the stream as well. The fishing is open for the 15 minutes before the start of the stream. Is there a time of fishing? There's a cooldown of 30 seconds between casting. Yeah, between casting. Let's have a look. Candy Corridorus. Ooh. Alright, get your final fishing in, guys. After, like... Alright, no more fishing now, because we are about to load back in. How many we got? We got 2 people in queue. It's okay, because we also have restart in 50 minutes anyway. Oh, never mind. Server's unreachable. Ah, there we go, loading in. Mighty! I gotta pause. We're loading back in. I gotta pause the queue, guys, I'm sorry. We'll continue it and restart in 45 minutes. Okay. Well, it was, and then I restarted it. Okay, so I have some good news and I have some bad news. Which would you like first?
Either works.
Well, the good news is I'll be able to try and take out the pebble, the little stone that is in you. Bad news is I am going to have to use this. Okay? Because my surgical kit got stolen from me. I got robbed a few days ago and haven't been able to find another one since. So, what I'm gonna do... I only have another morphine here. I don't have any other pain medication. Other than codeine, but codeine's not gonna cut it. So I'm just gonna inject you with a bit more morphine, okay? To help with the pain. Okay, I don't know how much this is gonna hurt. Okay? I'm gonna try and be as quick as I can and as careful as I can. This is gonna take forever. Trying to take my time and try and be careful, okay? If I fail... Two points into surgeon is like, what, 10% faster? So it's not even like that quick. Yeah, it's like 10-15% faster. The first couple of... Hey, you're doing really good. I'm almost done. Okay, I got it out. I got it out, okay? Now, what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and close the wound up, okay? So, keep trying to focus on anything else, okay, while I do this. Okay, the morphine should still be kicking in, so you shouldn't really feel too much pain. we fucking win these. Gerald the blacksmith fucking strikes again. Almost done. Just doing the last little bit now. There we go. Alright, sit tight for a minute. I'm just gonna wrap her bandage tightly around. Okay? There we go. How's that feel? You still able to move around a little bit?
I am, thank you.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna get the fire going again. I think it's probably a good idea that you have a lie down on the bed and rest for a little bit, okay? I don't know how long that morphine's gonna be able to stay around your system for. Thank fuck for these fucking surgical kits for the gloves in here. A little part of me, a part of me wanted to fail, to make it feel more urgent and realistic, but also thank fuck that Jerry didn't have someone die on him, because that would have fucked him up way more. Okay, let's have a look at the medical. Okay, bullet wound surgery, 10%. You increased the chance to successfully remove a bullet. I had a 10% perk. And then 20%. So if you got 2, then it's 20%. And then I got 5% for the speed. I'll let you rest in here for a little bit. I'll let the other guy know that I was successful, okay? Hey, this is Gerald reaching out to the other person making their way over to Kamishovo for the injured person. Are you still on the radio?
Yeah, I'm still on radio. It's gonna take me longer than I once thought. I somehow landed myself the opposite side of where I was headed.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know that I was able to help this person, and I was able to successfully help them out. So I'm just letting them rest now. The only thing that I don't have, which I am hoping that you have, is painkillers, because I used my only shot of morphine that I had on her, and I have no other pain relief.
I have codeine on me, but I'm not exactly sure if that will be enough to relieve her of the pain, but I'll see what I can. It's gonna take me a little bit.
If you're able to find any Novocaine, local anesthetic, that would be great.
I'll see what I can
Oh,
do.
fuck. Hey, stay with me. Let's pull you over here a little bit. Come on, stay with me. Oh, thank fuck for that. Are you okay? What happened?
I do not feel well.
Right.
I'm in a lot of pain.
A lot of pain. Okay. I got. Only other thing I got is codeine.
I do not think that would help.
Can I get a radio check, please?
How are you feeling?
I'll pay that radio check. Loud and clear.
Like, what's your symptoms? Are you shivering? Are you feeling hot? Lightheaded? Dizzy? Sepsis, I think it is. But Gerald
My
will only
body
know.
just feels on fire.
Okay, I think I know.
Is Pixie or Sammy available?
Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb because I feel like I've been in this situation before. I'm gonna give you some really strong antibiotics because I think that sewing kit, even though it was disinfected and I disinfected everything, you may have caught an infection. So I'm just gonna inject this into your arm and let that take over, okay? Alright. 3, 2... Surprise! Okay, just... stay sat there for a little bit. Oh, fuck! Okay. Stay with me. Okay. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Just pain.
Just pain? Okay. Alright, lie down, okay? There is no other drugs to give her. I've only given her morphine and then something for sepsis. Those are the only 2 drugs that I've given her. I'm not pumping her up with shit. This is not a Rook moment, okay? This is not a Rook moment. Please. Don't panic me like this. Lucky it's not me. I would have said there was only one option now. Gerald is a lady. No, Gerald wants to be the opposite. He wants to be a ladies' man, not a ladies' killer, not a lady killer. I am curious as well. We don't even have a stethoscope or anything. Like, Gerald's way out of his depth. But we got the wound out. We got it sutured up. We got it bandaged up. Those are the main 3 important things. Giving her something for sepsis as a precaution, in case that's what's going on. Some really strong antibiotics to hopefully stop an infection. If it's past 3, you do pass out a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But we can't really give her anything else other
Just
than
wanted to see
if it's
maybe
Novocaine.
Sammy or Pixie are available. This is a stranger we met the other day.
I'm thinking it's level 3 pain, actually, then. Especially if they're new. Like, if you have high pain threshold, I think that would only take it to pain level 2. Oh, you're okay. You hungry or thirsty or anything? I got some water here for you.
I am fine.
You sure?
I have my own water.
Okay.
To the gentleman helping the miss, what's your name again?
The name's Gerald.
Alright, Gerald, name's Alan. How's she looking?
She's looking okay at the moment, but she is in a lot of pain right now. She's, passing out.
I just got back to my place. I'm getting on my horse. Let me see if I can find some medical supplies, and I'll be right on over.
Alright, I'm just keeping an eye on her, and we'll continue to do so.
Where are you at?
Who is this?
My name's Stranger. I'm a nomad. I kind of travel around. Maybe I might be close. I have some medical supplies, not a whole lot, but I might be able to help.
Okay, hey stranger. We are down at Kamishovo right now. We are at the traders.
Okay, actually, I think I am. That wouldn't happen to be by Scalisti Island, would it?
Nearby, yeah. West of the island, I believe.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Sounds good, see you soon.
This is Alan to Gerald. I'm on my way. I'm gonna probably take a few pit stops at local clinics to see if I can find some more painkillers. All right.
Brilliant, thank you. We'll be waiting.
Roger that. I'm coming from Kozlovka, so it's gonna take me a while, but it gives me a little bit more hospitals to check over. Good check, Sebastian. You home by chance?
So much for even more recovery.
I'll meet you at the gate. Let me just put Betsy away.
This is a stranger. I think I may have made it. I see a flagpole and a clinic.
Yeah, if you come on down to the docks, I'll be round the front of the big warehouse.
Gerald?
Yep, there's me. Hey,
Hey. You're
she's
looking not so
inside.
good yourself.
Nah, don't worry about her. She's just resting, but she was passing out a lot. Kind of like that. As a preemptive measure, I gave her a shot of... let me see if I read this right. Flemoclav. Oh, yeah. Which is a really strong antibiotics, because I had to use a sewing kit.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. You know, I'm not very well versed in medical aid, but I can at least patch myself up. Well, what happened?
She got kicked by a horse, and she had a small stone go into her stomach, and I had to pull it out and then sew the wound back together.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, how are you feeling? You have any pain or anything like that? Any sort of headache? One thing I'm really good at treating is concussions, unfortunately, but yes, because I treated myself.
My body is just in pain.
Body's just in pain. Okay. Do you have any? I don't see any bleeding anywhere. Nothing bleeding.
I think I just waited too long.
I gotcha. Let me see what I got in my back here. Is that medication only an antibiotic, or is it like one of those dual treatment medications?
Just antibiotics. I gave her morphine
okay.
earlier on as well, and she did say that she also took some morphine previously before that as well, so I'm concerned about giving her much more.
Yeah, because that's about all I have. A lot of this is just an emergency kit that I carry. I figured I might have something that might help. All I have is really some disinfectant, some morphine, some antibiotics, and basic first aid kit essentials like bandages. And yeah, hopefully I would have been able to help, but I guess getting kicked by horses, not too fun.
It was not the horse's fault.
Solemnly, animals are to blame. Mostly humans that cause certain behavior.
It was the infected.
Or that. That too. They can, horses get spooked pretty easily, right?
You know, I was getting ready to yell, but I hear somebody already doing that. Alright.
Hello.
Hey.
Probably me. I talk a little
Howdy.
bit loud when I'm
I
stressed.
hate to bother you, but I got myself a bit of an awkward situation. Would it be alright if I borrowed your stable right there for just a second?
I think those are communal stables anyway.
Oh.
So,
Alright,
yeah.
I appreciate it. You okay,
No
mister?
worries. Oh, yeah, just some, leg trouble a couple of days back. It's fine.
Fair enough, fair enough. Name's Payne, by the way.
Yep, name's Gerald. Nice to meet you.
And... Wait, Gerald the blacksmith? Maybe?
Very same.
This is Alan.
Are you?
The
Oh,
Gerald,
hell,
we're
I've been
on
looking
our
for you.
way. I'm not sure how long it's going to take
Well,
us, but we're in a
Can go
motor
on back
vehicle,
in out of
so
the
it's gonna
cold.
take
I'm
us
just
too
gonna calm my
incredibly
horse
long.
down real quick, and
Yep.
then I'd like to have a word with you. Also heard on the
Sure
radio
thing.
y'all might have a situation if you need help with that.
Yeah, don't suppose you got any, Novocaine, do you?
Oh, I sure do, sir. I got a full trauma kit.
Well, there was someone inside that could really do with some pain relief.
River.
Stubborn ass. You mind if I ask what happened there, mister?
It is nice to meet you.
We'll sort myself out after. She was kicked by a horse by accident.
Oh. Oh, honey.
Yeah, a little bit of an incident. I tried to see if I could help, but my medical skills are slim to none, really. I can patch myself up, but and I can cure a headache pretty good, but other than that, not much very useful in that regard.
Yeah, got her pretty much sorted, but it's just I'm out of painkillers. I don't think codeine's gonna cut it, and she's already had 2 sticks of morphine.
Yeah, if that's the case, then just plain old Tylenol isn't going to cut it. And, you know, the more we keep her conscious, the better. I'm definitely well versed in concussions, that's for sure.
Good evening, ma'am. My name is Payne. How you feeling?
My body is on fire.
Hmm.
It
Well,
is
that ain't
in
no
pain.
good.
Right.
You have any trouble
I'm gonna step
seeing or
outside for a sec.
anything like that? Any trouble breathing? Or
Wait, I
just
might
the
need
pain?
some space.
Yeah.
I was actually already on my way, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking for Pixie and Sammy is her name, I think. So she said it was.
I don't think sleeping probably ain't a good idea right
Yeah,
now.
they said
You
they had a
can't
lot
lay
of books
down and
over
rest
here,
a
and
bit, but
I
wouldn't
told them I'd
advise
come
going
stop
to
by. I met them both yesterday. I escorted them over to Cabanino.
sleep. That.
Yeah,
I hope,
I've been.
they did spend the night there, but
it be alright
hopefully
if I
they're
killed
okay. I haven't heard from them since, so.
I came to visit them today, and there's
What's
been
your
no
name,
one
ma'am?
around.
May I ask?
Gotcha.
River. Oh, that's a beautiful name.
I'm gonna
Did I
sit on this
hear that
tetanus
nice lady over
inducing thing.
there?
I'm gonna
Hey,
listen
you're
to
a
you
blacksmith?
breathing. My stethoscope is a
Mhm.
little bit cold, so
I am indeed.
sorry about that in advance.
It's a lost art, my friend.
Don't mind taking a couple
Believe
deep
me, I
breaths
know.
for me. It's real nice and deep.
It's been a while since I practiced, but
Yeah.
I wasn't really good at it, really. It's just something I tried to pick up. But, you know, I can sharpen a blade pretty good, but making one's a different story.
Your lungs sound good, so we'll get your pain under control. Let's let the morphine
Would
wear
you
off
say
a
that
bit,
you're
though. I'm
still
surprised they didn't
interested
kind of
in
overdose you on all
this
that.
art?
Yeah, aside from tanning and pretty much all the older stuff, you know, like anything that's close to the
You have a
older
pretty
ways as
high
I can get, 'cause
metabolism,
it seems
burn
to
through it
last
pretty
longer.
quick.
Well, my
You know,
forge
a sword doesn't run out of bullets.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't been there yet.
I got my forge east of the Pavlovo military. You should stop on by sometime. Check it out.
I'll definitely do
Mind if I
that.
ask what
I'm
happened?
I'm out and
Did your horse
about,
get
you know,
spooked?
most of the time. I like to explore. I live up north with a couple buddies of mine, but I don't really like to stick around too much. Not because, you know, they're terrible or anything like that, but mainly just because I can't sit in one place for too long. Makes me itchy.
I get you. Yeah, no, I get you. Hey, thank you for the follow, Deadly. Welcome to the Nerd Gang.
What happened to you? Look like you're not doing so hot yourself.
Had a run-in with a bear on my way back in from an excursion up north. Smacked me in the leg. Yeah, and
sounds
went
about right.
flying. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's quite a few bears up there. Next time you're up there,
I
make
noticed.
sure you keep your head on a swivel. They're everywhere up there. Particularly more in the northwestern quadrant of the north.
Yeah,
Pretty
'cause
high concentration up there.
I came in from the north, just north of Ratnoy. And yeah, just before I got in through the border in the forest, I heard one sounded a lot further off in the distance than it was. I'm guessing it was the trees blocking most of the sound, but next thing I know, it was fucking charging at me. I shot off a couple of rounds into the fucking side of his neck, but that just pissed him off. Sent me flying, and all in all, managed to shoot it through the eye into the back of its skull with my deagle.
Hey, you know what? Whatever works. Most modern weaponry nowadays, they don't even really touch those
This
things.
is Alan to Gerald. Do you see us or hear us by chance? Or is that you guys?
Look to your right.
What?
Hey, we've got another person here as well with, I'm guessing, medical expertise that's also checking her out.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I don't know what's going on in terms of that.
It looks to me like a
The
just a bit
chest
of
by
an
a
incident.
horse?
What was it?
She said she got kicked in the chest by a horse, did she not?
Yeah. Yeah. It was a lot worse than that, though. She had a small stone that punctured her stomach. I managed to pull it out successfully and suture up the wound and bandage, but the only thing that I didn't have was painkillers for her. So she kept on passing out from the pain.
That issue been solved already? Since you got someone
I
more
think
here?
so, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know that she was on her way or anything. But yeah, she's having a look over in there.
Alright.
I need to sit down. I'm just gonna sit
What
down.
happened to you?
Fucked around with a bat.
Ah, that would do it.
Yeah. No rest for the wicked.
Next time you
Excuse
decide
me.
to Next time you take a trip up north, let me know. I can.
Is your
support
very
you.
loud friend there, is he by chance a doctor?
No, I'm not a doctor.
No, I meant the really loud one over there.
I
That one over there?
don't know.
That would be me.
No. Nope, that'd be the other one, the one that ain't spoke yet.
Hat?
I know basic. I'm not very much doctor, no.
Alright, let's make sure.
And you got the painkiller situation solved?
Yeah, I got painkillers. Yeah, that's ironic. But yeah, that's right. You don't know my name. My name is Payne.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It is very ironic.
That is very ironic. Yeah, don't let the white coat fool you.
It did fool me. I thought you were a doctor.
How is everything in here?
I feel better.
Thank God for that.
Sadly, there's no one stay forever.
I feel bad people came all this way.
Oh, honey, don't feel bad about that. It's better safe than sorry. I'd rather have people around and have it checked out as I would let it go and it be something bad.
Yeah.
I was around anyway. I don't mind helping out if I can.
I've been all over. I was getting Baron Gino, where I live, but I could not find anyone there. So I went to Camp Wolf, and Camp Wolf wasn't awake.
Well, myself, I'm really far from home. I'm from like way out west, like
How
and
far
north.
in the west? I have no idea how I got there.
Got out here, my old horse got spooked and decided to run off into the woods. I couldn't find him, and then when I did find him, he didn't want to come with me, so.
Oh, goodness.
I found a mechanic, so I'm happy.
Be easy walking, and if your head starts hurting or anything, let somebody know. Isn't there a medic that actually lives here?
There is.
That is why I came.
Thought I heard one on the radio.
I do not believe they are
Pixie.
awake.
No, they're not.
I mean, some folks keep odd hours. Still hurting.
They're minor sores, but I am fine.
I have some light painkillers if you need those. Should be fine with taking them with the morphine. Alright. I just want to make sure ain't no point walking around hurting if you don't have to.
Considering how dry the tires are, it's very interesting. Actually, it doesn't seem to be dry rotted. Only dry so far. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not the biggest issue. It's keeping traction on this.
Yeah, that is a decent truck as well, though. I love that style. Would have been a perfect builder's van. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's some
yeah, with all the
Russian
different
thing.
barrels and the different crates that you could put in it. Yeah, man.
Well, I think it is actually.
And it's smaller and more nimble than a fire truck.
Well, well, I think it's on the rear wheel.
Now what happened to you, Mr. Gerald, if I may ask?
You may ask. It's funny story of getting attacked by a bear.
Funny story of getting attacked by a bear. I don't see nothing funny about getting attacked by a bear.
Well, no, but I'm starting to find it slightly amusing. But that's because I probably shared this story about 15 other times. But I was coming back from an excursion in the north and heard what was a bear. It sounded way off in the distance, but when I looked around,
not good for the environment, but
I saw it running straight at me and managed to fire off a couple of shots in its neck, pissed him off, swiped me in my right leg, sent me flying across the floor, and basically ended up managing to kill it by shooting 357 through its eye into the back of its skull. And then I had the fun time of trying to drag my already mangled leg out from underneath it because it died on top of the leg. Yeah.
Well, I certainly am glad you made it out of there alive.
Me too. Believe me. If it wasn't for lockup in Ratnoy, I would have been dead. He managed to get me stitched up and brought back to his place.
You know, I keep hearing stories about this Mr. Locke, but I ain't met him yet. I live like 2 minutes from the man and I ain't met him yet.
Hey, he's a decent guy.
Yeah, I keep hearing stories about him, but like I said, every time I go by there ain't nobody home, so he had the pleasure.
You just need to open the hatch while driving.
Yeah, probably best bet is finding him early on at the Trader Days. He's usually down there.
4-seater. Yeah. Don't mind the darker spots in the back seat. I've been using this one as a ambulance a few times.
Do you still do blacksmithing work?
Yeah, I will be when this leg decides to stop giving me so much pain.
I hope not, because apparently he
That's
has something
understandable.
wrong with his leg.
Yeah.
I was just curious mostly because I know we're going to need horseshoes made. And the smith we had that did them, he ain't around no more, so.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. Yeah, when I'm able to, I'm gonna get some new horseshoes made for mine.
Driving it, I don't know.
If we've got a farrier and stuff, we just need somebody to actually make the shoes.
Say what?
Yeah, no, I can definitely do that in a couple of days' time.
Well, I mean, ain't no rush. We still got a couple that ain't rolled in yet. They're still traveling this way.
Yeah, no worries.
I know old Dusty, he's good for now. I do know we got one that his shoes are a little loose, but they're good enough for now.
Yeah, well, I have my forge set up east of the Pavlova military base. I don't know if you know that area
Yes, sir.
at all. Yeah, it's in a red roof barn. Feel free to, if I am not there, call out over the radio. If I'm around, then if I'm free, I'll always be happy to stop by. If not, feel free to leave an order behind at the door, and I'll pick it up and get it sorted, and then
Look out for some proper
work it out from there.
cowboy boots for him.
Right. I will make a note of that when I get home and let the others know.
Two people that will look for that.
Brilliant. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Oh.
No, I don't think I ever caught your name.
It is River.
It's good to meet you.
Some people like those cars.
Fish time. Alright, enjoy your fishing. I'm gonna go and grab a drink. I'll be back now. Alright. Who got a car? Yeah, no. It was intense. It was very intense, but that was very good. I thought that Gerald was gonna kill you, in all honesty, trying to fish that out. No more fish after Elo, please. But Gerald is a lot happier now knowing that he was able to save someone. You wish Jerry fucked up? Hey. I mean, there is still drama to be had. Bro, if that happened, Gerald would have gone in his not so nice arc. Like, straight up. So worried that he was gonna fuck up. Flick. Alright. I gotta load back in, guys. Come on. Stop fishing. Like, this is roleplay. You should feel great that a bunch of people came to help. Yeah, I paused it. I paused the queue. God damn it, guys. You're here for the fishing more than the fucking content. That's crazy.
No safe zones as far as I've seen.
I don't want to be here for campfish. Fucking hell.
Hope it's the last thing that dies, I guess.
Fish only stream, democracy has spoken. Hey, I'll have it on a lot more on my variety streams. Alright? Fridays are gonna be pretty damn good. So what's the plans for you guys now?
Look like cockroaches, we just stick around if we can.
Well, me myself, now that old Dusty's calmed down, I'll probably head out here in a bit. Try to make my way back home.
And River?
Do not know. I thought people would be around Camp Wolf, but it just seems not, so...
I guess the name stranger is fine then. If you're not gonna stick around for long.
Maybe in a little bit? In the morning, maybe?
It's been a couple of days now, though, that I haven't really been hearing a lot of Camp Wolf around.
Yeah, but...
Although that might just be them not being on the radio too much.
Well, I heard a few of them on the radio.
Fair enough.
But the one last night, I don't think... They first said he was Camp Wolf, and then they said no, he was part of Vibor, so I don't know. Hemlock? Mr. Hemlock? I don't know.
I live in a city with a lot of neighbors, but I never see the neighbors.
I mean, it's fucked up as it may sound.
Yeah, I
So
feel
I'm
you on
trying
that
to
one.
find people to talk to.
The holidays are gonna be eaten on. I had one named Christmas. I had one named Thanksgiving. I mean, at least then I knew.
What's
They
he
didn't.
naming?
I did.
I don't know what he's yelling about out there.
I don't know, but it sounds like he's passionate about it, whatever it is.
He is.
Get my hands on some potatoes so I can bang some mash.
Alright. Yep, I may head on out. If either of y'all ever need any help, food, medical help, anything, feel free to give the Outriders a shout on the radio, although this far out we might not hear it. Depends on if we're traveling or not. Anytime, Miss River. Travel safe out there, right? Look after yourself. And the same goes for you, Mr. Gerald. Look after that leg and stay away from bears.
I cannot make any promises, but I will try.
Okay. Alright, that's all I ask. That's good enough.
Yeah, that song is always a bit too loud. Do you have a group, or are you just kind of floating around by yourself?
Thank you kindly.
I do not have a group. I just live in the city with people, but I do not ever see them.
I've never been a big fan of city living.
Well, next time I see you after I eat this, I'll let you know.
I am not either, but I was hurt when I got into the region. So I needed a place to rest, and they helped me.
Are you thinking of moving somewhere else? A bit quieter?
I think so.
It's true.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Nowadays.
I grew up on the farm. A very lonely farm. I prefer that. I also heard that there is bandits that prowl the city.
Yeah, there's a lot of bandits that have been around lately. I was the victim to one of them. They robbed me of all of my weapons and all of my medical supplies. Wasn't a fun time.
I was also robbed, and they strangled me. That's why I speak so low. But my throat is healing.
Oh God. And did you hear where my forge was?
I do not believe so.
Do you know where Pavlovo is?
Yes.
Yeah, well, my forge is east of the military base there. It's in a red rooftop barn. I live just a bit north of there, though. I don't live in the building with the forge itself, but feel free to come on down sometime.
I do not believe I've ever heard of blacksmith in this time. But I'm sure I will come. I like to use mace.
Yeah. I got a couple that look similar. down at the forge at the moment.
It is a good multi-tool. It also collects rocks.
It is a nice weapon to have. Yeah, hopefully you make a full recovery soon.
Yep. I think I'm gonna stay far from that area
I
from
feel
now on.
better. Just minor pain, like bruises.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get home, I have medical equipment that can keep not so in pain.
That's good. Yeah. If you're ever in trouble down south again, give a shout over the radio. I'll see if I can come and help you.
I am typically on my horse, so I will probably just try to ride somewhere. I don't like to ask people to come to me, because then bandits may come, and then we all get robbed.
I get that, yeah. Yeah, if you get hurt, then and you're around the south, feel free to come over to my forge and just call out for my name. I'll know something's up and come on over.
I will do that.
I'm gonna step
I've seen a
outside
few of those
and
around. I never picked them
check
up,
on
though.
the others.
Square? Yeah.
Too many people makes me nervous. I get quite the headaches around everybody.
Okay.
Hello again.
Hey.
How's she doing in there?
A lot better. Yeah, she'll be fine.
Okay. So we went here for okay. Right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sebastian.
No worries.
Well, it's nice meeting you, at least. Yeah. You guys be safe,
Yeah,
alright?
same.
Likewise.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and look for a few places when I'm on my way home now. But yeah, safe travels.
Yeah, you too, guys.
Cold one.
It is pretty cold out. I'm used to it, though.
I'm gonna get another fire going inside.
That would be great.
Yeah.
But you guys go ahead and do that. I'm gonna just stick around the area.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'll just wait for Pixie and or Sammy to return.
Yeah,
and,
no
maybe I
worries.
could check out some of those books. But it was nice meeting you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
you
pretty
too.
much in the same process, really. I'm just waiting for the someone to open up the store so I can check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm gonna get warm.
Is there any more firewood here? Is that Elliot? Sounding like it? Yes. Here we go. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus. Right there for a moment. Awfully quiet in here.
I'm just thinking.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't really have too much to say, to be honest.
Fair enough, yeah.
Unless you want to make small talk. Hey, did you see the game last night?
Wish I saw any game.
I was never a big sports person.
Yeah, probably me neither, but, you know, entertainment at the end of the day, when you're not really doing anything.
Visual actual, this is recovery 6-1. We have reached target destination, setting up long-range radio transceiver. I'm in visual actual, over.
And here goes the military
actual
shit.
Communication. Please transmit.
He sounds like
authentication code.
a movie trailer guy.
Transmitting authentication code. Alpha Charlie, Sierra, 3-7, Yellow, Bravo, Zulu, 0-1-1-7, Alpha, over.
Authentication code confirmed. Thank you. The rogue asset has been tracked to location codename Talc. You are the only squad in range to intercept the target. You are to intercept with authority to kill. I repeat, authority to kill. The window is closing rapidly. We believe the target has assets on standby for pickup soon. You are to close on Talc and neutralize the target and recover the information. Over.
Lima Charlie on last vigil actual. We are Oscar Mike to target location. Interdiction with confirmation to kill affirmed. Over.
You are approved for Operation Paladin. For a better tomorrow.
Operation Paladin is now in effect. Referring to standard operational directives. Over.
What the fuck?
I've heard that phrase before.
Did someone find a DVD player or something? What is happening?
Phrase?
But I bet till tomorrow.
Military mumbo jumbo, but yes.
I
The
wonder
most
if these
James
are the
Bond
individuals
thing
with
I've
the
ever
helicopter.
heard in a long time.
If I may, where did you hear this phrase previously?
Someone said it to me. On the road, in the north. They said something about rebuilding humanity for a better tomorrow.
This is Cabbage, sending I can't even say the fucking word, authentication code.
What were they wearing? Do you know?
What most people wear nowadays. Black.
Roger that.
Appreciate
Falcon
the
1
heads up,
shitting his
actual
shoes now.
With the,
operative Snorlax out.
an old-timey vest, like the one you wear a pocket watch with.
Racing green cowboy hat. It's a go. It's a go. It's a go. Go, go, go.
Hey, can you guys
An
shut the
older
fuck up,
gentleman
please?
with graying hair.
No.
Oh. I don't think I've met anyone with that description. Have you?
Sorry, I passed out again. I have no idea what was said. What description?
To
An older
Camp
man,
Wolf,
an
be
old black,
advised,
with
wolves around
an
Camp
old-timey conductor vest and graying hair.
I don't think so, no. I'm not seen anyone like that before. Definitely weird.
Or whatever it is, it's not good if they're giving orders to kill people or things.
Huh?
I said, whatever it is, or whoever they are, or whatever any of it is, it's not good if they're given the order to kill. Because they don't sound like animal hunters to me.
That is why I was concerned if they were the ones with the helicopters.
Hmm.
No idea.
I've heard from a few people that there have been helicopter sightings around, but I'm yet to see one.
I did not see one, but I heard it.
Hmm.
Where were you? Could you tell which way it was coming from and going?
Yes, I was the forests above Chernogorsk. Sounded like it was over the city.
Did it come from the city? Like, where did it come from and
It,
where did it go?
I believe it flew over me from the north, went down to the city, and that was where I last heard it. I was on the move. I was not going to stick around.
Okay. I'm just trying to
I
get
was also told
determination
that
of
there
where they
was
come from.
I was also told that there was a large tank-like vehicle, a BTR or something, spotted in Chernogorsk, near Camp Wolf.
Okay.
Was it a tracked vehicle, or was it one with road wheels on? Do you know?
I do not know.
Because it
It
might be
looked like
the...
a boat, like on wheels.
That might be the BTR that was
Someone...
seen driving past Cabanino the other day.
Right.
This was hours after the one from Cabanito. It could be the same. Could have gone down.
Yeah, there were two sightings a few hours from each other driving through Cabanino. Either they were different vehicles but the same type of vehicle, or it could be the same one driving to and from somewhere.
Could be related, either of same origin or one tracking another.
That is worrying.
Especially people with that sort of capability, you know, by air and a tank or armored personnel vehicle or whatever the hell it is, you know. They're of the same origin. That's somewhat, yeah, very concerning, and still somewhat concerning if it's two different groups.
Yeah.
Not like heavy movement of military forces, but compared to what I've seen around here, it's quite a bit.
That is how it always starts. Someone finds some sort of big button or big gun, and then they start ordering everyone around. That is what happened in Paris.
I don't know if I'm ready to witness that again myself. But you can only do so much, and people only follow what they can actually believe in, so again, it's going to take me a hell of a lot of fucking work to actually get the right people in the right place. I know Ruin said that she's going to pass along a message to some individuals, but I don't know what that means. Or who that is.
I take it at face value of just she's gonna reach out to some people that will reach out to you. I have no idea who it is. He sounds so
no
familiar,
idea.
but I can't place his ass, and I don't know who is via the Discord. This is Mitch. He's an admin.
I don't want it to, like, you know, go out on the big radio and everyone in the mother comes there. I want it from trusted, you know, sources that these people actually want to help, you know?
Hmm.
It's like, I get it if people don't want to help, then don't. Like, you want to do your little part, do your little part. If you want to contribute a hell of a lot, do it. Like, I'm just asking for some sort of assistance so we can get rid of these bandit people, just get a bit of normality and hope for the goddamn best, because that's all you can do. Damn drink. On here. I'm gonna have to stand outside a second. It's boiling in this room. Oof. Stand here.
It also doesn't help that because my guy is pretty fucking warm right now. But that's also because he has got a lot of tolerance for the cold. So that works against his favor as well. Someone blowing into their mic? What the hell is that?
Air vehicle.
It seems loud and big and heavy.
Hmm.
It
Well, it's
looks
definitely-
like Mr. Cabbage with the bus.
It won't be Cabbage because he has a broken leg, unless it's Ruin driving. But I haven't heard Ruin over the radio.
Oh.
Ah,
hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm alive.
Yay. Hold on. It's Gerald. It's Gerald.
Oh, it is the bus. Okay.
Yeah. Ruin's driving it, I think.
Hello.
Gerald.
I said it was highly threat.
That's it. Got it.
It's so weird seeing
Okay.
Ruin at the wheel of the bus.
It's new, isn't it? Haha.
But I can't stare
How is
over
everyone
there,
doing?
blinding. I'm doing alright. As Gerald said, alive.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he broke his leg a few hours ago.
Swear to God. I'm putting on glasses. It's blinding.
Hello again.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, I got me a stick.
Cool stick.
Myself a cane, look at it.
I wouldn't mind a cane. That'd be better. Ah, but this stick would do just nicely.
Fair enough.
So I'm guessing you are wait to trade.
No trade for me. I just wanted to come down and visit. Because I haven't been down here for a
fair
couple of
enough.
days.
Yeah, I had to patch Cabbage up a little bit. He unfortunately took a little bit of a trip.
Oh yeah, those
Yeah.
Red, yeah, sure. What is
Yeah.
it you want to know?
Let's go stand by the bus a second. Just get some weight off this leg for a second. I'll feel better.
Any particular information it is that you're looking for?
Thank you. I'm good here.
Anywho,
Thank you.
The quality is very decent. I can confidently say that this is the best roleplay server I've been
What was
in
your
my
name
last
again?
3 years of roleplay.
River.
By far
Who's
one
that?
of the best roleplay servers
River.
I've ever been a
Who's
part
that?
of.
Okay. I'm Pixie. Wait,
I've
we're
been
gonna
here for
sorry.
about 5 months now.
River.
River. Oh, sorry. I don't know if it's the mask. It was like it sounded like you were saying Rizer or something. I wasn't sure. Sorry.
I have a bad throat right now.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe we should
Me
get out
too.
of the I'm gonna go make a fire so that we can get situated there.
Hey, appreciate the follow as well. Welcome to the nude gang. She just made fun of the French accent. Oh, she 100% made fun of the French accent.
Have we met before?
I believe we have. Trader Day, you sold
Yes.
me a saddle.
Ah, yes. How is things with you?
I was kicked in the stomach by my horse, but other than that, I am fine.
Oh,
High
I'm sorry to hear.
population.
Have you had medical attention?
Yeah.
Good.
Many people came down and helped me. That's why I'm here.
There's 44
That is good to
people on
know.
the server
There
right
are
now.
many good people here.
On the weekends, it goes up close to the
believe
server
Pixie is
max of
starting a
100.
fire. Might be good to join her. Pixie's lighting a fire. Come and stand by it for a bit. Get warm.
And then,
Yeah, I did have a fire going.
What else do we need to do today?
In the shed.
Indeed.
That shed's like a hot
Why
box,
in the
my guy.
shed?
I'd rather be too warm than too cold. But that's because, obviously, I'm acclimated more to fire.
I need natural heat. I need the sun on my face.
Who's this
It's
person?
doing nothing.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing
Yeah, there's
today?
a lot of traders, looters low.
River?
How are you?
Yeah, so this is like
I
a
like that.
hardcore
Nice to meet
server.
you, River. I'm Cabbage.
Food is difficult
I
to
know who you
find,
are. We have met.
along with
Oh
weapons,
God, yes we have.
ammunition.
No, I remember. Yes, nice to see you again.
Base
Don't go play with
supplies.
boats. They suck.
It encourages more trading
I
between
will
people.
keep that in mind.
But you do get loadouts
to be fair,
to
they're
choose
not
from that you
too
spawn
bad.
in
It's just
based
don't be a dick and
on
try and take a shortcut.
what your characters chosen to do. So like you have one
what you
for
did?
hunting, one for catching small
Yes.
animals, one for medical,
Oops.
building.
I wish I could have seen that.
You load in with a basic melee weapon and a chambered CR527 or a BK18. It takes 7.62x39. So you have some basic supplies to get you started, and then you just kind of work your way from there. You find people, reach out to people over the radio. There is only one radio channel that is available to the public without the use of encryption.
Pixie wants to sell me some stuff.
Encrypted frequencies.
Pixie.
Vehicles are being reintroduced to people so that you can start finding them as well out and about. They are set really rare and really low. You also
wanna
have
sell me some
horses
stuff close? It's very windy out here.
that you can find. As long as you have a
I
bridle
hope
and a
aside
saddle.
from your injuries, you are doing well, Mr. Cabbage.
Sorry, say again, sorry?
I said I hope in
A
spite
lot of
of your
modded in
injuries,
clothing
you're
as
doing
well. Yeah.
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
And
I'm doing okay.
this isn't your
Everything's
typical
going great.
Chinaris either.
And then I
A
decide
lot
to
of
do
the
something
map
stupid,
has been
and
edited and
hopefully it won't
changed.
hold anything up. But
Additions to
no,
most
I'm
towns
okay.
and cities of
Give me
buildings.
just a little bit and I'll be
some
right as rain again.
changes and some swap arounds with a couple of buildings as well. A couple of new towns have
You'll be
been
fine.
fully added, and the chance to find small buildings that the
sticks on the
admins
fire
have
as
taken
well, so it
time
should be going
editing
for a long
in
time
as
now.
well. So off the map buildings out in the wilderness that you can find. It's really cool. Really
Hey,
interesting.
my kind of cokes these frosted.
Do you live nearby, River?
Baron Zeno.
Ah, yes. I don't tend to visit there very much. Quite a large city.
Good old Barry.
It is a large city with many people living there, but I never see them.
Ah, did not know many people were living there. Shame you do not see them though. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of huge towns and cities. Prefer more of a quieter life.
I am not either, but someone there helped me after I was injured. And they helped me move into a home.
That was nice of them. Have you been in Chinaris long? Sorry, Cabbage.
Oh, sorry. No, please ask the question.
No, I was just asking River if she had been in Chinaris long.
Trader Day was my first day.
Ah. So just getting used to everything here then.
Well,
What were you gonna say, Cabbage?
My gun slipped off a bit
Oh
yesterday.
no, I was just wondering, is there anything else that
so
we
I
need
kind
to
of
do
lost my
today?
gun, which I'm kind of annoyed about. Yeah. I don't know what
Go
happened.
back
But
to
it
Zub.
kind of, I was around my it was around my waist, hanging down my side. I was running to go meet
I
Sam
will, build
and,
another fence.
I don't know, it must have unclipped and fell on the floor or something. I didn't
Where
notice
to?
in the haste of, you know,
The
I was
front
worried
gate
about her
to
and
store
thinking, like,
the
what,
bus
is she
properly.
okay? Are you safe? I just had to hurry and yeah. Guess.
Oh, around the side.
Yes. Can store the bus then
Ah,
properly.
that's an awesome idea. Let's go do that.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, shall we head off then?
Yeah, let's roll. Let's roll.
We do have another
Alright.
one.
I apologize. I am on many painkillers and extremely tired. I'm sorry.
I just can't remember where it is.
Also, River, take this second.
It was like
Fix
a
your, fix your coat.
HKG56 or something like that.
Merci.
No worries. As a matter of fact, you can keep that one. Ugh.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What would it
Actually,
cost
and then one
for
more
me
thing.
to get
Here,
some of these
for your
crates
shoes.
that
But this one I
got?
do want back because it's my only one I have on me.
Honestly, we don't have the metal sheets.
Oh, this does not work.
I am trying to
My
save
shoes are
material
military shoes.
so that we can get more
They
of these
take leather,
trucks.
but I have
I'm
leather
trying to
at home.
build, some kind
Nice.
of like small buildings that
I
can
thank you
have
though.
self-storage
Yeah,
for people to rent.
Alright. Well, we will see you again, no doubt.
So I wouldn't really
See you later.
Stay safe.
See you later, guys.
we're trying to do, but at the same time,
See you later,
Bye.
bonk.
Bye,
Ow.
Pixie.
as long as it's not too much.
Bye, Elliot.
Bye, Elliot. Bye, Pixie.
Bye,
See
Ruin.
ya.
Bye, Cabbage.
Bye bye. Take care.
Bye, guys.
You want
You
to
got
help
a
your
boat.
boyfriend? He's struggling there.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you got a boat.
Yeah.
I want to hire you like
Break
a lot.
free.
As soon as my leg break, my leg breaks. Don't want that again. As soon as my leg
Yeah.
heals up, I want to hire your boat. How much for
Okay.
a trip anyway?
What, over to the island?
Yeah.
I don't know, like 20 rounds there and back.
Alright, deal. Is that per head?
I think that's just more like the general trip.
Cool.
And give you a time slot or whatever, like how much time you want. I try and keep my radio on for you to kind of radio when you want to get picked up or whatever.
Alright, awesome. Next is my legs better and the castle's done. We'll grab you.
Okay. Oh yeah, sorry about that.
You're all good.
But yeah, see you later, everyone. Bye, Cabbage.
Just talk about it out here anyway. You don't have to go back in if you don't want to. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think generally, if I had the metal, I would just, you know, get you to make them. I'm not gonna make you use your own.
Yeah.
What are you trying to make?
Some of those storage boxes that she's got.
Does this trader sell greenhouses or smokers?
Would if we had any. We've only got the 2. We haven't put the other one up yet, but we're trying to get like a greenhouse thing going as well, so people can use them for their own kind of whatever. If you want to come by and grow a load of crap, well, maybe not crap, but you know.
I know.
Yeah, you can use it and grow whatever you want. That way you don't have to kind of have your own and find a space for it or whatever.
River will never know.
Just to kind of help with any people's needs, really. But yeah. I was just telling Elliot I was working on a little kind of self-storage unit to have crates to rent out to people in their own little rooms so that they can kind of come and go when they please and use it as a way of storing some items away from home kind of thing. Figured it might get some use. I've already spoken to a few people and they've said like, you know, yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea. So, yeah. Especially if there's a need for it, then.
Back where I come from, there's something similar, but it says use bullets to for currency, and they there's a bullet bank.
Yeah. Feel free to you know, kind of put them next to the fire a little bit, but if anyone's hungry, got some food for you guys.
Baked potato with vegetables. Mmm.
Copy that.
That's great. I'll warm that up.
Did you recover the
I'll warm these sausages up.
Mhm.
Some sausages there as well.
What's it?
Yeah, careful it won't burn. If you want, you can always You can always put it in here if you want to warm it up a bit or whatever.
We're good.
Don't know if it helps. So you got anything on?
What do you mean?
Well, you like heading out anywhere nice, or got any plans? Or?
No, at the minute I'm just trying to see if I can gather people for a certain thing. Ruin said she's gonna put, I guess the word out to certain people. Pretty much, I'm trying to start a thing up near Vibor and that sort of area to get pretty much calm the area down, slow people down, you know, like, because the amount of banditry up there is just ridiculous. The controlling forces up there is stupid. Like, trying to control an entire airfield to keep people out for no odd reason whatsoever. Like, well, there is a reason, obviously, but
is that the one with the massive missile / nuke on it?
Well, I saw that there was a missile on it. I didn't know that it was nuclear, but to be honest,
I don't know if it is or not.
how long's it been sitting there, you know?
Yeah, but you know, we're not experts. I mean, I don't know if anyone here is an expert in that kind of thing, but you know, let's say it is a nuke, and someone decides, hey, we're gonna, you know, what's this old thing? Oh, it's been here for years. It's fine. It's not, you know, boom. You know, there goes the neighborhood. Kind of probably maybe wanted to. I believe they wanted to prevent that kind of thing from happening. Because I mean, let's face it, we're not an expert. I mean, I'm not an expert in missiles or anything like that. I'm not even that great with my knowledge of guns, if I'm honest with you. But I think the last thing we need is someone tampering with what potentially could be a nuke, for all we know. Maybe like the fact that it's out of the ground a bit. Maybe it was kind of they were preparing to fire it, but maybe it just kind of never got launched. Like they were waiting for the codes or something, and then all of a sudden they had to evacuate.
Or
who knows?
It was just being built, and they haven't put anything on it that is remotely damaging.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
maybe,
the thing is,
but we don't know.
When I end up getting to the bit about, you know, bringing people in, that's pretty much what the premise is. Is like I want to bring people in there that are able to help people out in a wider span. You know, if people are all the way down here, but you're not here, we can send down medical aid, you know, here, there, and everywhere, as much as we can, with it also with a security force to be able to, just in case it's a, you know, a false call, that sort of stuff as well. People can come by at any time. Also, if they're somewhat relatively hurt or hungry or looking for certain supplies, they can also come there. Hoping to be able to have, you know, engineers, you know, of all kinds, scientists basically working on stuff, you know, all breeds of people to be coming there and just helping the general population get back to some normality. And instead of surviving, we're living.
Yeah. Thriving, not surviving.
Right.
Yeah. Freestyling. Have I shown you my medical place? I can't remember if I did or not.
Your medical what?
That building over there with the silly umbrella on top.
No, I don't think so.
Do you guys want to have a look?
Sure.
You said about like getting medical kind of stuff sorted out. So
well, it's more, I'm not really a medical personnel. I have no idea what I'm doing. Goddamn field reporter, for goodness sake. Like, that's the last job title I had, so... Well, investigative journalist, whichever you want to call it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Investigative journalists and, yeah. Investigate and journal stuff for the benefit of other people. So, what's a random thing? So I've kitted this place out to kind of help treat people. Got a whole kind of as much of a theatre as I can.
Well, so for instance, this is BeyondRP exclamation mark server for the information.
So that people can kind of like come and treat patients. And I was thinking like, I mean, this is always going to be an open room that people can just come in and you know, deal with the patients. And one of the things that I did used to have, but it kind of fell off the wall and smashed to bits. But I had a big medicine cabinet, and inside of it I had set up all of the kind of basic supplies and like, you know, surgical kits and stuff that people would need in order to treat people with various bits and pieces. And I figured that, you know, if you are kind of trying to sort out some sort of something like this, for like where people can kind of go to different places to treat people, I'd be more than willing to offer my place for just that. As I did, like, the cabinet had a lock on it, so not everyone could reach it, but I could then give that code out to trusted people, where then, you know, if you're in the area, you need to treat someone, you could, you know, come down here, you know, you know, set your patient up, go into the cabinet, get what you need, and use the stuff here. And then, you know, maybe when the emergency is over, or you're back in the area again and it's not an emergency, you can just pop in something to help restock, so that it kind of like everyone sort of chips in, if you like. That way it's not all completely on my shoulders. At the moment I have a fairly decent supply, but I'm still building. Like, mostly, obviously, it's like the surgical kits. I have a couple, but the instruments are not looking like the best. I probably get a few uses out of each of them, but then I'm pretty much looking for some surgical trays so that I can nab the instruments and replace them with the broken ones. But yeah, I mean, I can take you inside the main part. You can have a look at the medical supplies I've got and sort of see for yourself then.
The hell was that? Anyone else hear that on the radio?
No, I heard that too.
Yeah, I heard that.
It happened earlier.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. Huh, weird. Someone trying to talk. Just
broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is this your medical supply? Like, I can try and like alleviate.
Wait, do I have anything in here?
I don't know.
No, I don't have anything in here.
No.
No, so I think that Kai had found this box and put it up here. I mean, I actually had 3 of these. I had 3 of these boxes, but they all kind of got destroyed around the time of the big storm happened.
Yeah.
I had 1 for pills, 1 for ampules, and one for injectors. And I had a really good supply. I had a lot of stuff. One person who I bought in said, like, you got more stuff than Camp Wolf has got, which I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Now I've seen their supply, and they definitely have a lot of stuff. I don't have anything near what they've got, but I have a decent amount of stuff. I can take you down and show you if you want.
One second. Let me. Well, if we're going down where you have your medical supplies, I just got to make sure that I've got stuff for myself to keep me going until at least someone helps me out. As long as I got a sewing kit most of the time, I can take care of it. It's just
From my own personal experience, though, using the needles is quite tricky because they're not designed for, you know, they don't have that kind of circular angle to them. They're just like a straight needle. So in terms of actually successfully suturing someone up, it's incredibly difficult, and half the time you end up tearing the skin and actually damaging the area, and so it's not really advised to use them.
Do a better job than fucking I would.
Oh, thank you. Oh, is this all what you're giving me?
Yeah.
Or are you just sort of... Oh, bless you. Oh, needles.
Yeah,
yes. We really need needles.
No goddamn medic. I do my best, but...
I really appreciate that. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll take you down then, and I'll show you what we've got, and then perhaps if there's something that you're in need of. You don't look too hot there, buddy. Are you just a bit tired, or are you okay?
Legs in a bit of pain.
You need any? Do you need me to take a look over?
No. All good.
Okay.
It's been sorted.
Dude,
from a few days ago.
I was about to say, did we have to tie you down and get you sorted?
Right.
It's been sorted. It happened to trade a day that it was sorted, so just waiting for it to not hurt anymore.
Well, it is best to, you know, on occasion, you have checkups with injuries, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
If your leg turns green and it falls off, don't blame us.
It was already green, and then the green was scraped out. along with the dead skin.
I don't know if she's paying attention.
River. Come on. Come on.
River.
Hey River, you want to join
Sing
us
us
inside?
a song. I'll leave the gate open anyway. I'll come show you what I've got going on here.
Hey, you want to come inside?
Ridiculously heavily used, and rightfully so. Like, you know, make sure that everything's all clean and good. But I don't even think I have that much in the way of alcohol.
No, I'll keep my eye out for it.
Bless you, yeah. Like, I've got a few epinephrines, I've got a few morphines, I've got a few amoxiclavs, so, you know, I can deal with pain, I can deal with sepsis, I can deal with revivals. Do you need any blood collection kits? Do you want any IVs for any blood you may already have or whatever?
No, generally if I'm ever in trouble and I've gotta, you know, have that sort of serious transfusion or surgery or whatever the hell, something to do with broken bones, like, I'm probably gonna reach out to a doctor of some kind, because I don't know any of that shit. I know how to pull out a bullet, I know how to stitch myself up, but when it comes to the major stuff, I have no idea.
Yeah, true. It's not exactly something that it's not normal for one to decide to inject themselves with an IV line. Like, you know, penetrating the body like that on a blood level. I'll leave that open in case you want to have a look. Penetrating the body like that on a blood level, it can be very dangerous because, like take surgery for example. Like, you open someone up to perform like surgery or something, like, you got to make sure that you're in a sterile environment because you're exposing the outside elements to the inside of that person. You know, one little tiny piece of bacteria gets in there and it starts spreading. You know, you could have sepsis on your hands. So it's really dangerous.
I'm starting to
and does
think
anyone
that...
need any medical stuff while we're here?
Do you have any Novocaine?
Novocaine.
How
probably
bad is
short.
this pain, bro?
No, it's to keep on me just in case, I ever come across other people. Because apart from that, I've either got only codeine or morphine.
Hmm.
And obviously, I don't want to
You just want
overdose
something.
people that I come across.
Yeah, of course. If it's only a little bit of pain, you don't want to treat them with something that's a lot heavier for them to be so far gone that, yeah. Thing is, how much, that one. Just trying to also assess how much, I've got in the way of, mid-level, painkillers. If I need something like that. So, I've got morphine. Where's all the... Still need to sort it out. I've just been so stressed trying to get everything set up here. Got ketamine as well. Hexabarbital. I don't actually really have much in the way. Or
If you don't have much
there's some more there.
Novocaine, then I'll look about starting to go back through some of the hospitals again.
I mean, feel free to, if you have any spare stuff that you're able to hand off to me, that could help. It's more about also helping other people to help other people. There you go. There's some there.
Oh,
It's
thank
not
you.
much, but it's half a ampule
Yeah.
there. But yeah, it's about helping other people as well, because I'm not going to take all the medical supplies and then everyone else suffers and someone dies because someone else doesn't have the right things at the time. So you can't be selfish with that kind of thing, because it could be
No.
someone's life.
I'm just low
But,
on medical supplies at the moment because when I got robbed the other day, they took literally everything that I had. And I
What are
didn't
you
have a
missing?
lot
And
to...
this is what I mean. This is why I want to do something about it, because it's you have people like Gerald who would go out their way to help someone, and like he did today with this woman in front of me,
Yeah.
like he's obviously helped her out in somewhat shape or form, and these people just want to take all that chance. Because if he got robbed to the extent of where he didn't have anything, he wouldn't have been able to help her today.
Yeah.
Obviously, yeah, he's probably
Sucks.
looked. I mean, like, if he got robbed from today and he then headed down here and, dealt with what he couldn't have done it.
Yeah, that's really worrying. Like, we had someone who oh, you know what? If you don't mind, I'm just going to shut the door
Yeah.
just to stop the cold from getting in a bit
gonna
more,
sit
and
down
also
as
stop
well.
any unwanted
The
guests.
leg's really
yeah.
fucking up.
God, this is cozy.
Yeah, I wanted to create a little bit more of a living room type situation.
When people end up using their environment about like this much, like, I know this is probably like a back way into wherever you guys sleep or whatnot, but like pushing a container up
No.
against the wall, and people probably end up sleeping in that.
That's
being resourceful.
Yeah, no, that was someone's bedroom.
Yeah.
He's not here that often. I keep forgetting his name, and I'm not really great with names anyway. Arthur. Arthur sleeps in that, but he hasn't kind of been back here in a little while, and yeah, we had a couple of crates in the middle of the floor here before we built up the sleeping quarters behind you, But we had a couple of crates in the middle of the area over there, and we tore one of them down. It was a red crate, and we tore that down to use as the walls for the parking area that you see. Yeah, like it did actually belong to a former member, but we had to kick him out because he just wasn't really a right fit here, unfortunately. And that was back in the day when Alex was with us, bless him. But yeah, and we have four bedrooms here. We've got one up there, one down below, and then two opposite. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm hoping to create something of the similar feel, you know, up there. You know, homely feeling.
Sounds nice.
Anywhere, you know, there's going to be different places. Obviously, there's going to be a workshop. There's going to be containers like this lining a wall, so people can take that sort of room. There's oh god, there's like a big, like metal roof thing that I kind of want to put wooden walls around, or metal, or it might just be wooden walls like you've got here. Then I can create separate bedrooms out of that as well. And then we may have like a store there as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I would
and
say when you make your walls, what I would say as well is the vertical beams. If you kind of cut, make them thicker, like you can kind of see to your left, make them thicker, kind of notch them a bit, so that the thinner beams that go horizontally can kind of sit into them. That way, it just frees up just a tiny bit of space, and it's not much, but you know, when it comes to utilizing smaller spaces in particular, it really does go a long way to just saving on that little bit of space. It might not be much, but you know, sometimes you might actually feel like, you know, oh, you know, if I just had like an extra few centimeters, and that could be that extra few centimeters that you were looking for, you know. But that's just me. Like you do you, obviously. Like I'm sure you know what you're doing.
I just have to draw up some blueprints. I know I'm probably going to go up there, well, early on tomorrow. We're going to end up helping Bruin with chopping down a bunch of trees for a bunch of logs. I think it's like 100 logs that she needs, so...
Yeah,
okay.
a lot of work.
Oh, I didn't realise. Damn, wish you would have asked me. I would have helped her. We've literally got like tons of logs here.
Oh,
she could have come back here with cabbage. Oh, goodness me. If she can come back here, I've got tons of logs. I'll ask Sammy because she actually spent a long time actually gathering those logs. So I wouldn't want to offend her efforts by just giving our logs away. But if she's cool with it, and I'll go and I'll replace, you know, obviously I'll replace what I can. And I've already said to Cabbage before in the past, like, you know, like, hey, you know, if you're ever able to kind of help out, because I think I did a trade with him or something. I can't remember what it was, but I said, you know, have this, that's yours, and just in return, you know, if you can ever kind of come down and help with the logs at some point, that would be amazing, because we're going to need a lot of them. And yeah, what is this Bible place like anyway? I've heard a lot about, like, everyone's like, oh, come to Vibor, but now everyone seems to be like going to Vibor, and now there's all this drama.
Well, Vibor, Gabonino, and God, basically where Cabbage used to live. I keep forgetting the name. Pogorevka has turned into a triangle of banditry. Just all in that area. The Vibor military base, Vibor, you know, Gabonino, Pistoshka, like, yeah, all that area is just a cesspool for banditry, which, yeah, I want to get sorted.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Hatchlord.
But it's going to take a
Welcome-
long ass time and
welcome
get the
in, my man.
right people and training and
Hope your
making
day's
sure
going well.
people don't butt heads and all that sort of stuff. It's going to take a while, and I want to be somewhat quiet about it, but at the same
Yeah.
time, we kind of do need to go quick. But I don't know who I need to pull in for the right, you know. If the best thing I can suggest right now is that everyone around us, everyone who's together, you know, like friends basically, we all help each other. We don't ignore shit when it goes down on the radio.
Yeah.
If someone's saying, I think I'm getting followed, you go, okay, where are you? Immediately try and get up there and help them. This is the best thing you can do. Like, I know obviously there's certain occasions where you can't really put out a message, but if you got your radio on you and someone's trying to rob you, the best thing you can do is hit that radio button and just say some sort of code word. Just once.
Yeah.
If someone hears that, great.
Yeah. Bulgarev
But it's
code
like-
7 something.
I guess. Obviously, you can try and be as quiet as possible, but don't get yourself shot over trying to put out a code word or a phrase or something.
Yeah.
They're gonna be able to tell, but you can only do so
Yeah,
much.
yeah,
If you're being
just-
followed, or like, sorry, if they're trying to rob you from around a corner or through a window, and they can't really get to you quite yet, like you're inside your home or something, like just go, yep, I'm coming to open the door, but on your way to the door, I don't know, if you can create a safe room what's off something and you can run to it, cool, and then just call out, awesome, but don't get yourself killed over it.
True. Yeah, that's true. That actually makes me wonder, yeah, if we had a room that the door was always open, but you had a lock on it, obviously, but it was always open, and that would be like the panic room. Like you put yourself some food and drink in there, and maybe like a fire to keep warm or something like that. Something to just bide the time, so that if you ever did need it, you could just run to it, close the door behind you, rather than opening it, because obviously you want to make sure that it's as quick as possible and every step counts in that situation. That like having a room that you can literally just run into, turn around, shut the door, lock it, and then just like stay in there with you and your radio. Have another radio in there with a fresh battery, just in case. Reaching out, maybe a notepad or something to jot down any notes.
I think
but yeah.
you know the time when we were, it was me, you, and I forget your friend's name. Sorry. Who's also
which
here?
one?
Not Sammy, the other one.
Clem?
Clem. That's it, Clem. So it was me, you, and Clem, and those guys came around the corner with their guns out and everything like that. In that situation, it probably would have been better off to one of us back off, get into the, locked off area like you're suggesting, and then boom, you put on the radio, code word, blah blah blah. Then everyone understands that's where you're going to this trader. Everyone comes at once and then deals with the problem.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, to be honest. But what I'd love to know is more about like what have Vibor got going, what do you think of Vibor, and more about what you've got going on in terms of like physical kind of building, like what kind of rooms and stuff you want, like that. If maybe you could tell me a little bit about that could be kind of cool.
Oh god. Well, Vibor at the minute, I haven't really been up there that much. I just know that there's a lot of activity
Wildfire.
that's coming through. There's a lot of just banditry around that area. I don't know if it's coming from there. If
From
it's
that
the next town
view of the
over.
station,
One sec, let me turn off my radio.
I'm gonna do the same.
I don't know if it's anything to do with Vibor and their people. I don't know if it's Cabanino and their people. Like, here, there, and everywhere. You know, these people could come from the fucking woods and just have a encampment around there. We don't know. This is why we need to be able to have a conversation with these different settlements, these different groups of people, and be able to determine what's going in, what's going out, what's their total, I guess, I'm trying to get out of here. What's their understanding of the area? Do they know these people that are coming through? Is there a certain mannerisms of the people that are coming through that are actually robbing people? Do they look a certain way? Do they talk a certain way? Obviously, you can't, you know. There are people that I said that I sound like, right? I get told I sound like some kid that sells fucking shoes, for goodness sake. So you can't ID people by how they sound. So we have to go off of how people carry themselves, where they're coming from, which direction they've come from every time when they've robbed someone, and then just log that down and pass it along to the trusted sources.
Yeah.
Now, about how I'm going to end up building up my said place is, I'm going to have myself in the area at first. I'm going to expand from just getting to know people here and there, see who I can agree to basically be a part of this, talk to different settlements on basically having a certain area of the country that they end up reaching out to. If another group isn't in the area at that time, then they take over that as well. It isn't territory, it's management of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just taking over the management of a land that doesn't have any management under current.
Yeah, you're like a police force, or your medics, or you're something like that. It's not you're a government. You're not enforcing rules and laws and all that sort of stuff. You're helping the civilians of said area to help them along their way and make sure they're not getting hurt, or if they are hurt, they're getting helped. If they need food, then you go out and help them that way. It's just kind of a kind of an understanding throughout everyone that we're helping each other, and if there's a conflict between someone else and this other group out there that's being of, you know, asshats and bandits, then we all come together and we go, okay, we got to go sort these people out. We finally know where they are. Let's go sort it out and deal with it however we deal with it. But yeah, right now I don't see any sort of management really. There's this Camp Wolf. They're probably one of the biggest people that I've seen at the minute.
But even then, they kind of
training.
As big as they are, they keep themselves to themselves, and
That's the wrong way
they've got these
about it
big,
as well.
massive walls up to kind of, you know, if they're. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but as a group that like is supposed to be protectors, well, they don't call themselves military, even though I'm sorry, but how can you not say that you're military when you are, you know, you're Camp Wolf, which already sounds like a militant name. You are you're driving around in, or at least they did have a camo colored Hummer. I mean, how much more army can you get than a fucking Hummer? You know, if they are, and they said as well, like, we're like for the people or whatever. Like, why would you have such massive gates up? Why would you not have a welcoming area that you can bring people into to keep them safe? I don't know. I just
They
like
they
here, for
have
example,
They have
they have
a civilian area now.
right, People who can move in, or sorry, people who want to move in can move in. If people are there already that are at the gate in time, you know, then you can let them in. Obviously, you can't just open the gate willy-nilly like and just walk in. You've got to know a person who's on the inside who's already got the code to the door and all that sort of stuff. But that's fine. It's more of the management of the area from what I've seen. Obviously, there's only so many of them about at one time, right? You can only manage it at so much at one time. So if we've got this whole alliance or whatever that you want to call it that goes, hey, guys of Cabanino, can you come help? That we've got this sort of shit happening, shooting down on us from blah blah blah, this way, that way, and those can come down from that way, and you've got help from that direction, and then they can end up popping their heads up and bursting out their gates. I'm talking to Camp Wolf about Camp Wolf, and you push from both sides, and you hopefully deal with the issue instead of just sitting behind the wall. And you're a force, right? You're supposed to be able to defend your citizens from an approaching problem. If you can't do that, all you are at that point are a bunch of babysitters.
I thought that that's what the tower was supposed to be about.
The ward is also doing that. They have a civilian area now too. They put up walls.
Is the ward not the tower, or
the ward is the tower? That's just the official name.
Yeah.
They have
okay.
locked down several streets now.
Oh, okay, good. No, as I have it, maybe I've got my facts wrong, but thought that they were like the original, what Camp Wolf is supposed to be. They're the original kind of Camp Wolf, if you like, and then Camp Wolf came in and kind of like stepped right in front of them and goes, yeah, now we're the first in line. And I kind of felt like that's really shitty. That's not fair.
I was told
and they could have actually.
I was told that the ward came first, and then Camp Wolf settled next.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of shitty.
Gerald
like,
doesn't have anything
literally right in front of
bad
them.
to
Like
say
you
about
couldn't
Camp
get
Wolf.
more offensive than
That's why
literally
he's staying
standing
quiet.
right in front of them, practically touching back to front. Like, hey, yeah, we're here now, so you can just step down. Like, wow, what a slap in the face. But
I did not know Camp Wolf, but I tried to visit and I never meet anyone. I go at all hours I can, and then I arrive and no one's there.
And for someone who's so big, you'd think that
From what I understand, they do have people, but when they're awake, they all travel in like a pack. They go places, so they're never around their home, unless they're like just waking up or they're in the middle of a meeting. I've been turned away because they were at a meeting, secret meeting.
Yeah. Secret meeting. I mean, was this recently?
Yes, this was the day that rumors of BTR driving around were happening.
Oh, okay. So with the amount of numbers that they've got, like I mean, you've seen the size of their place, right? Obviously, we're talking about the civilian place and whatever.
I've seen the convoys. They drive around in a Humvee, and they green Jeep.
So they actually still have that. Yeah.
Yes.
So for someone who has supposedly so many people, you would think that they have more people actively present rather than deciding to all go sleep at the same time. That's not really a military operation. You need people around the clock. You know, I get that people kind of everyone's body clock is still very much attuned to where they originally came from. But like, even still, take that and go, hey, so we've already got such and such people with I don't know, Eastern Standard Time zone, like body clock type thing. We need more people from this time zone, or this time zone, or something to have people around the clock,
Ooh,
not just
time zone
accepting
segregation.
everyone in,
Yeah.
and then maybe, I don't know, only people that are actually active and on duty are people that all seem to be in the same time zone.
The way I understand that, a lot of the people who join their security, and they may not claim to be military, but the people who join treat it as such. So when everyone is out on a what do they call special mission or something, they all want to go. No one wants to sit at a gate for the next 4 or 5 hours. They all want to go out on the field.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But as for Elliot's idea about the whole kind of getting to know where like the bandits and stuff, like, what do they know about the area and what do they know about this, that, and the other. I was actually thinking, what if we had like a small group of people that would go to the area of wherever they're next causing drama, just sit and observe, and then after the kerfuffle's over with whatever's going on, follow them, find out where they
Right.
go, find out where they hide, find out their numbers, what kind of, how big is their encampment, do they have an encampment, do they have any vehicles, get some real proper intel, and then maybe we can start to think about what kind of arsenal can we pull together, what do we need to pull together in order to defend ourselves, in order to maybe even pull an attack on them and drive them out and go, nope, you're not staying here.
Yeah, that's pretty much kind of course of action that I wanted to do next anyway, which was basically sit and observe certain location that's high activity for them to people. Just sit somewhere out the way and just hope for the best that you're able to follow them back.
I mean, I actually also wondered if maybe the answer was like, instead of that, because like Vibor, I mean, maybe it's just me, but I'm imagining that Vibor seems like some big elaborate place. Like everyone's on about, oh yeah, come to Vibor. Is that the case? Do you know?
For the minute, I don't know. I haven't been up there. I haven't spoke to anyone from there. I plan to.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But yeah, same with Cab. I need to go up there and talk to people from there. Same with Pustoshka. All these different places. There's even a place in the woods out west of Pustoshka, I think, that apparently there's a town out there somewhere that people are starting to settle up there for some reason.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see if I can go over there as well. Obviously, with all intent of, peace talks and blah 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 and all this sort of stuff, the same shit that I'm saying now, to set up some sort of coordination to get rid of the problem.
Yeah.
So I'll probably end up taking, precautions when walking into, as they put it most times, is you could end up walking into the lion's den,
Yeah.
and you don't know what you're walking into. So I'll take precautions. I'll leave shit at home that basically they would seem of value. I'll literally walk up there in t-shirt and jeans and go, hey, I just want to talk. That would be it.
Yeah. I think I need to be careful about people that are around my end as well, because I don't know if you've heard, but yesterday we pretty much found out that we had a cannibal in the group. And
Excuse me?
yeah, I don't actually know if he was like full blown like cannibal, but there
I
was a
can
guy
fill in
called
with this. I was
Clement.
in the town at the time that it was happening. I watched it.
Oh, I'll let you take the lead then.
Okay. Yeah, so basically in Cabanino, I was on my way through on the horse, trying to get back home. And there was about maybe 8, maybe 9 people all huddled around this guy, Clarence, in handcuffs. And a couple of people walk up to me because I was going along the road. And they basically told me that I wasn't to be worried about what was going on. And then they told me that Clarence had been cutting up infected and gutting them and using their intestines for sausages, and they had actively seen him do this, which is why they put him in cuffs. And then one of them shouts, "Let's do a firing squad." The rest of them didn't really agree with it, and then they took Clarence off to the lake, because there's a lake next to it, with those little buildings.
Whoa. Here's the thing. Whoa. Can I just clarify something? When it comes down to cannibals, it's generally in need of food. And, you know, one sec. In need of food, and they have, well, kind of a mental break, really, when you end up eating human flesh after a while. Obviously, it's human brains where you end up catching some sort of disease, brain rot disease sort of thing. But I mean, like, some people can get mental breaks from eating human flesh because you've got to be somewhat cracked, you know, kind of psychopathic in a way, to be eating human flesh and to go about killing someone, murdering them, and then devouring them. So you can bring people back from the brink of that if they aren't too far gone. Did any of them have this conversation with him?
I think so, because when I was there, it was Clarence said something. I don't know what he said, but then a couple of people around him started shouting, "You guys hear that? You guys hear that? He's asking for it. He wants to die. He's bleeding." Like,
he's not mentally stable, or wasn't mentally stable, I should say, because the day before he said, he said to Sammy and I, like, "I've come to realize that I'm actually God and I will never die." And he was like handing off his spear, going, "Yeah, stab me. I promise you I won't die." We're like, "What the fuck?" Like, he did seem kind of like, bless his soul, he did seem a little bit kind of special. And
okay, so that's a mental break then. This guy needed help, and these guys decided to slaughter a guy because he had a mental break at some point when he was desperate and couldn't get out of the loop of hunting and eating people. Like, this guy needed help, and the best course of action that they seemed fit was to slaughter this man in cold blood. That doesn't seem right to me.
Yeah, I mean, I get people choose different lifestyles, and as long as it's not affecting other people in a negative way, then I'm all for it.
Well,
like,
that wasn't.
one of the
He is
things...
affecting people in a negative way because he's killing and murdering and eating people. But there is ways of redemption with certain cannibals.
Actually, I will correct you on that one. There was as far as I know, it was some kind of dead infected. He was using their guts, which obviously, you know, in that own right is not right, because that's surely going to make you sick. But he was asked by I can't remember his name, but he was like, "Hey, if you saw me and what's his name, dead on the side of a road. Would you use our guts? And he was like, yeah. So he's not actually admitting to actually killing anyone, and he hasn't actually killed anyone. So I don't know if you can correct me
No,
on
that's
that at
what
all.
I
Has
said.
he actually gone into...
He killed an infected in front of people, gutted them, and then started using those guts to make sausages in front of them.
Yeah.
In front of these people.
So he hasn't even hurt anyone. He hasn't actually done anything to hurt anyone physically. Like mentally, it might be hurtful because, you know, to allow someone to be so, like, I don't know, different, I guess. People might, I don't know, not I guess hurt's not the right word, but just, yeah, that he hasn't actually hurt anyone. So he hasn't actually done any harm. He's just making some sausages, and albeit that it's not exactly in the best of fashion.
I mean, I will remind people as well, because a lot of people seem to forget that the infected are still people. Angry, mute people.
Yeah.
Like, sure, they will attack you
mute.
without a second... Well, I mean, sounds, yeah, but not, like, language.
Simplistic,
or...
animalistic, cannibalistic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, they are just
like
aggressive,
rabies.
animalistic people. But they are still
Innocents.
people. They're not like the traditional zombies, you know, like you used to see in games or movies where they died and then are reanimated. Because they're not. They never died. They're still people.
They're not zombies, like he said.
No.
They're infection and... God...
Yeah.
There is a difference, but yeah, with these people, if there was a cure, they could be brought back if they aren't too far gone. Zombies, I have no idea. I don't know what, you know, that's you know, fiction. I have no idea about that one. Obviously, again, the infected, they are infected people of some sort of virus or disease or something that is infecting their cognitive behavior to basically just run at you at full force, banging on doors just to get to you, just to get to your flesh, and bite and kill you basically as much as possible.
Yeah. I mean, effectively, they're basically zombies, because even though it might, the whole zombie thing might be a fictional thing, maybe outside of fiction, maybe that's what zombies are actually like, you know? Maybe they are. I mean, we see some of them are kind of feral.
Well, zombie is not the, what do you call, undead. That is not what a zombie is. That is a type of zombie, but during the old wars, they were trying to brainwash people, and that's another form of zombie. People who cannot think for themselves.
Yeah.
It's a overall term, a blanket term, as they say.
Yeah.
But when most people say zombie, they think of undead brains eating. If you bite, you become one of them, sort of thing.
Yeah, one shot to the brain, they are slow, stupid, you know, that sort of stuff. These are not so much. You know, they climb over stuff, they break down things, you know, they're fast. So
Depends on the type of zombie, I guess. Because, I mean, some of them I think can climb, some of them you've got the feral zombies, which are more the ferocious, like running and really, you know.
Yeah.
I consider the scary ones, because that's scary. The last thing you want is someone literally like with every tooth and nail like running at you like I'm going to eat you, and you're like shit. Like that's scary. Like see how some of them like look at you out there when they're like, you know, they're ready to bite into you and they don't care. There's this dead look in their eyes that says like you're just a, you know, you're just a piece of meat. You're like, you know, candy bar in the store cupboard or something. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna chomp into you. Like that's scary.
When has these infected ever actually bit anyone? Because they throw hands, they punch and they swipe. They don't open their mouths. They don't bite down on you.
Yeah, it's true. I mean,
Yeah, whatever turned these
what if
people
they
is
try?
not, you know, some sort of antibody that everyone has out here isn't being passed on. You know, we've got it or we haven't got it, you know? It's the case of there's there's billions of people out there that had it and turned. And then there's hundreds of thousands, maybe, across the planet that didn't. If we're lucky, it's hundreds of thousands, if not just thousands, but or tens of
Yeah.
thousands. So it's a difficult one to determine because we don't have the scientific know-how to actually be able to determine if we can ever solve the riddle behind what the shit is, and if we're ever going to get a cure per se. Like, is there going to be ever the moment that we can finally say, poof, well, that was a pain in the ass. Now we rebuild, like we've done for millennia, again and again and again. Because we're like fucking rodents. And that, well, the human race are like cockroaches. You know, we can't be squashed, per se.
Yeah.
We kind of just hide in the tightest cracks and we wait till the clouds clear and we come back up again. So
I hate to bring it up, but I do not think, even if there was a cure, I don't think people will get it in the way that they think. I think whoever makes a cure that is 100% a cure will use that as leverage to take control. And if you do not agree with them, then you do not get cured.
yeah, well, it isn't about the people that live. Well, I guess, do you even call those things out there living? I don't know. But it's more down to the ones who have not been roaming out there for a couple of years, but if you can change them back, cool, awesome. But have they been stuck behind, like, let's say, a curtain this entire time, observing everything? You know, like someone with rabies, they kind of understand that they're going insane and, you know, that sort of thing, and they just go batshit crazy? Or are they completely gone? And the person who comes back out the other side after being cured is someone completely brand new. So you don't get your wife back, you don't get your kids back, you don't get your grandparents or whoever it is back. They're just someone else now because that person's already been gone for, you know, almost what, half a decade now. I don't know how long it's been. Yeah, 4 or 5 years, 4 years, something like that.
Don't even know.
How long can you last? How long can the human brain last in a state like that, right? It's the same thing with, I just said a minute ago, with people eating human flesh. How long can you act like an animal before you are an animal?
I think you can answer that question. Do you think you are the same person you were before all this?
And then there's the aspect of like, unless you are that person, that animal, that whatever, you won't necessarily fully know what it feels like to be whatever, like one of the infected or whatever. You know, maybe, I don't know, maybe they're happy for all we know. It's crazy to think, but, you know, maybe they're happy roaming around carefree and, you know, kind of like how cats were back in the day. They just, you know, they sit on your lap, they sit on the couch or whatever. They're just happy. They don't have jobs to go to. They don't really have anything to do, but they're happy. You know? Maybe we won't know until, you know, until we fully put ourselves in that shoe, proverbial shoe or whatever. Like, we're not going to know what it feels like to be that person. So I've always taken the standpoint of being more understanding.
Do we know if any doctors, scientists, or anything like that are actually trying?
I don't know if Sage was, but I know that I know when the whole Alistair situation came about, I know a few people were unhappy with me doing it, but you know, I wanted to help him to see if there was some way that he could be redeemed. Because everyone was like, "Oh, you know, you're a cannibal, kill." But I'm like, hold on a second, hold on. how do we know that this thing that can't happen, that maybe we can kind of cure him, or at least get him to a stage where we can have a stable life and be a productive member of society again? Why do we just have to fucking kill everything? Who's the
Right.
animals then?
That's also human nature, to kill when we feel threatened. You know, letting someone in that has
Yeah.
previously hurt, killed, and eaten people, you know, you're always going to have in the back of your mind, when are they going to switch? Because usually it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And some people take control of
Yeah.
that curve before it even gets there.
Well, think of this.
Yeah.
Since the brink of human civilization, humans, as we see now ourselves, and Neanderthals, why do you
Yeah.
think they got wiped out? Because they were big, brutish, just animalistic people, but they still communicated. They still had conversations with each other. They still had
Well, I
some
believe that was an
sense
ice
of
age that wiped them out.
civilization in there. Give or take. It's the same thing with mammoths and blah 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 blah. Like,
Yeah.
you could argue that all the time.
Yeah.
But
Every extinction level that has happened has been because of an ice age. That's always been the big thing that's wiped everything out.
But wouldn't you think that the Neanderthals would last for these small, very hairless humans that only just barely understood how to make fires? And then you got these guys who are actually in caves doing their thing, pretty warm. They've got fur, they've got, hair all over their body, pretty warm.
Yeah.
You would think they would outlast them, but they didn't. I don't think it had anything to do with brain power. It's more the case of threat, and
Their bodies were a bit more.
we
Yeah,
were
I mean,
agile. We were a
Yeah,
little
I mean,
bit smarter, and that was it. That's what took the cake. Because we were a little bit smarter, it's the same over and over again. If we are a
Yeah.
little bit smarter and we have more technology and more of this, it just never changes.
Yeah. And the interesting thing about Neanderthals as well, that many people don't realize, is that the reason why they could withstand the temperatures, because think about it, they had like some random fur clothing or whatever, was also because the fact that their body was exposed to the elements. So their skin was actually a lot like tougher, more leather like than what ours is. It's so supple and soft that actually like taking things like cold showers or being out in the cold weather, stuff like that, actually toughens your skin up and actually helps you to survive the elements. And actually, it's the biggest organ on our body is our skin. And we can actually suppress our immune systems and actually overcome illnesses by toughening our skin up, believe it or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a random sidetrack. Yeah, I mean, think that people, I just don't like it when people just see things. I know what you said, Gerald, about human nature and stuff, but it's also human nature to hate and push away what we don't understand, because it's a natural instinct of ours, as is consuming salt, sugar, and fat, because it takes millions of years to change like 1% of your DNA. It takes like back years and years and years, and hundreds and thousands of years ago or whatever,
No worries, DP.
when we had the
Have a good time.
hunter-gatherers going out foraging, and you come across a honey nest, for example, they would forage on the honey because they didn't know when they would get sugar again. And the same with fat and sugar, fat and salt. That is the reason why we crave things like sweets. When we find like packets of Skittles, that's the reason why years ago, when we had like fast food shops that we could just instantly purchase food from, it's why we craved things like KFC and McDonald's and stuff like that, because it was all the sugar and the fat, and because our DNA was screaming, yes, sugar, fat, let's go. But we don't need to do that.
Do you want to
So,
understand something? The difference between me and you?
Yeah.
If I don't get enough sun, I can get sick.
Yeah. Oh,
literally,
shit.
I will get sick. Like, because of the color of my skin, you don't get enough of it. You end up seeing, certain people of skin type that or end up seeming more pale than other because they're not getting that enough vitamins or whatever it is in their body. Vitamins, depends on how you want to say it.
Yeah.
You can get very sick. It's the same like someone with an iron deficiency. It's the
Yeah.
same for me and the sun. Like, if I don't get enough, I feel sick. My stomach.
Yeah.
This is why, like, me being here right now, I'm a grumpy ass motherfucker. Like, I hate it. I'm as British as they come. I'm
Yeah.
annoyed as fuck at the weather, like, but when I try and
Some
make
sun is
sure that I'm
weak.
up early. Yeah, I try and make sure I'm up early to make sure I'm catching the sun and I'm getting enough. Because if I don't, I feel like I can't even roll out fucking my cot in the morning. I wouldn't even call it a cot,
Yeah.
it's just a row of logs, but with a bloody sleeping bag on it, but
Oh dear. Yeah.
You gotta
No,
make
it's
sure you
true.
stay warm.
Yeah, because even the sun in the sky, even though it might be out and there might not be any clouds, like people don't think about the distance that the sun may be or whatever it is. But in some places, like in the UK, for example, the sun would be really weak compared to somewhere like in, say, Jamaica or I don't know, whatever. Like the sun is very, very important to the health. But yeah, and that's why I proposed this sudden change it there. But no, I think I've only met you like 2 or 3 times now at least, I think. But like you
Yeah,
seem
something
like
like
you seem like a great guy to me, and I wonder if maybe instead of concentrating your efforts somewhere near Viborg where there's already a lot of traffic, maybe actually the opposite is just what we need. Somewhere completely opposite from Viborg, where you can attract people away from Viborg to be like, hey, why don't you come here? Maybe like, spreading the people out like that might just kind of decrease how many people are in that one area. I don't know if that's kind of going. Maybe I'm off track of what it is that you're on about, but
Okay, because I haven't really done anything with the compound that I found already. That's like right in the middle of smack bang in the middle of all that. There is another location.
oh yeah.
Or it's the radio tower, but I know said person who lives up there doesn't want to really give up the radio station. But I've had an idea for the radio tower itself because it's big enough and it could be built on. Hopefully, it's got good
Alright.
foundation. But
That's
it's
you?
that, or there's a construction. What?
I'm sorry. Navi was talking about someone that was wanting to build like a compound within the legs of the radio tower.
Yeah.
I don't know it was you.
I guess I'm being talked about already.
Popular.
It's that
Aha.
there's a construction yard. Oh god, it's after Gorka. Where the hell is it? Let me think. Fuck.
After
I think it's
after Gorka, like
sorry,
Pollyanna or
it's
something.
so yeah, it's down. You go past Pollyanna, and then there's a town called Orlovitz. It's in between those two.
Oh yeah, like Orlo Vets or something or other. Yeah.
Orlov.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of it.
There's there is a construction yard there, right? So that place, if you're able to section it off properly, the possibility of rooms and stuff that you can do there is great. But again, it's way out east. It's out the way. I want to be somewhere closer and more in the center. I just don't know where I can do it without not having the space.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I mean, I don't know. I think it really depends on where you're coming from, because I think, you know, if you was to try and maybe do something away from all of it, I think that it could benefit to try and attract attention away. But I think it depends on what you're doing as well. If you're doing something that makes a lot of noise, like, hey, look at me, like I got this thing, then maybe it might do just that. Like what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to create a self-storage. I'm trying to create a kind of multifunctional recreational area for people to come and chill, maybe serve some food to the people that are here if they want them. You know, can hold functions here, like if it's someone's birthday or, you know, whatever. So I kind of like trying to make a bit of noise of like, hey, you know, come here, so that, you know, it kind of gives people something to kind of do away from all of the noise about what's happening. You know, I always hear like, you know, don't go north. North is a bad place to go. So
It's
yeah,
more
trying to kind of,
northwest, but yeah.
yeah. Oh, okay. But yeah, there you go.
Like
there you go then.
when I go
So
northeast, quiet, nice, chilled environment. Like I have never heard a more quiet place compared to as soon as you pass that threshold past Gorka, gunshots, just every sort of sound that you can think of just going off, and
yeah.
it's ugh. But yeah, northeast is really quiet. There's a few guys up there
Yeah.
that I know. There's obviously you've got oh god, I can't remember her name. She does like the herbs and the spices and the things and stuff.
Tessa.
The soap.
Tessa, yeah.
Tessa, that's the one. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
that place up there, perfect, quiet, nice, get away from everything. But I don't want to
Yeah.
disturb that. That's their domain.
Yeah.
So I thought, why not Novo? I don't know if that's too much. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that kind of put me off there for a sec. The gunshots. Talking about gunshots.
Yeah, right. I think it's very subject to the time, because at the moment how things stand, yes, Northwest is very active with a lot of different people, and with a lot of different people there's going to come adversity, there's going to become a difference of opinion, and you know, there's a lot of alpha people who are like crying for trying to be the top dog.
Right.
And you know, trying to draw people away from, you know, whenever there's a big crowd, think about it, whenever there's a big crowd of people there's always going to be some sort of uproar. You know, rarely do you ever find a large group of people that actually get on and can just be happy. So maybe that's, you know, that's where I'm coming from in the way of trying to attract people away from all of the shit. Try and give them something nice to come to. And obviously not everyone's going to take to it, and that's fine, because I don't want everyone to take to it. I want the nice people who are like, yeah, let's check this out. The only people that are going to come here that don't want to...
Sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I think because you have down here in the southeast, I might go northeast. I think because we can end up having this avenue of just, hopefully, good, positive travel that promotes good, positive people that are able to travel back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm going to start something small in Novo. I'm going to take the car. Well, actually, I'll wait into the trader day thing. I'll sell my vehicle. And I think I may end up starting something inside of one of the warehouses that are up there in the industrial yard. It's a big open space. I can do whatever the hell I want with it. I can section it off. upstairs, you know, all these different, or I can just go in an apartment for now, and I can wait for when, you know, I can
Is
pull in
that the
more
Novo
people.
that's got like the really weird, complicated name?
Novo Dramiskovitz,
Something. Yeah.
something like that.
All right. Every
But
time
I
someone
just call it
says
Novo.
Novo, I keep thinking like Novi Sabor. Every time someone says
No.
that, so I'm like, huh? But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
and there's
Novi,
also
and then Novo.
there's also Novi Lug as well,
Yeah.
which is sort of southwest of
What I want
Novo.
on my ear right now is just someone gurgling. Great, thanks.
Thanks.
See, that's fine, but like when it's someone literally phlegm in their throat, just stop. Jeez.
Yeah.
I would really. I need to look around Novo
What?
more. I live up that area. I'll see what I can find. I want it to be a positive area. There's not much foot traffic, but I think the people who want to stay away from that sort of shit and are just very what's the word? They're just quiet people and they want a quiet life, and when you have that city centre near you where going is actually a good experience and it's not some fucking law to basically take all your shit and sort of thing.
Yeah.
I want people to walk through that area, go, oh, I got some vegetables, oh, I got some meat for the day, oh, I traded some things out for some bullets. They're on their way and they can actually go back home without being harassed by 20 other people for all of the shit that they just got, so.
Yeah, true. I don't like that kind of stuff. I think it's really annoying because people just kind of want to, you know, at the end of the day, people want to live a peaceful life, and some people don't want to live a peaceful life. They want uproar and like drama or whatever. And yeah, I've always kind of wished that people could just kind of separate themselves and just come to an agreement. Hey, you want drama? Fine, you go live in drama capital. We don't want drama. We're going to go in anti-drama capital, and just we live our separate lives.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's never gonna fucking happen because the people that want drama are always gonna want to interrupt with us because, you know, we're prime number one. Like, hell yeah, let's go mess with the people who don't want drama. That's hilarious fun. So yeah, we get fucking Bible. So, you know, it's never gonna happen. But you know, I guess it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm on the brink. I'm on the brink as well, and I might need to be let out because I need to go sleep. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Okay.
I understand.
Nice meeting you, person over there. I've already forgotten your name. I'm sorry.
River.
Gerald. River. Sorry.
Gerald.
Yeah. Nice meeting you, River. Gerald. Nice seeing you again. And I will see you tomorrow at Ruins.
Sounds
Holy
good
shit,
to me.
I actually remember all of your names. That's a fucking first. Elliot, River, and Gerald. Holy shit.
Yep.
I'm amazed.
I might just take that little bed outside. Oh god, I just dropped my hat on the floor. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, there's either that in the shed thing, or you can go in the medical area if you want to, and you can use those beds. It's up to you.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll just go over there.
No worries. Take it easy. See ya. Brr. Oh gosh. Might take a little snooze. Oh, how are you guys doing? Are you okay? You've all been mostly quiet, really, haven't you? Yeah. I'm just gonna take a little snooze here, I think, because I'm feeling a bit tired, but yeah. I just didn't want to like. I know obviously you can't get out, so I didn't want to like. I'm gonna rest here for a bit. See. Ooh. Yum.
Nah, Gerald is overwhelmed with everything that just went on. That's like Fireside ASMR? Hell yeah. Gerald doesn't want to leave people. He wants to stay around people as much as he can. But a lot of the times, at the moment, he doesn't feel like he has anything to contribute in terms of conversation. So he's just trying to somewhat relax in people's company. Ooh, hydrate, that's a good one. Let me go and grab a drink. I'll be back now. Did someone just say hello as soon as I get up? I brought back some smoked cheddar. Was there someone that just shouted hello? 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 I'm raw dogging some cheese. Yes. I heard someone shout hello.
I can see it in your eyes. I can
But
see
there's
it
no one
in the
around.
smile. I'll go check. I have no idea.
Hmm.
Are you sure it was like here, not on the radio?
I don't have my radio on.
It was a ghost.
I think I have my radio on. I don't know if you can hear my radio from where you were.
Ghost?
Ghost? Are you scared?
I'm terrified.
Well, you better call the Ghostbusters.
Bam 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 bam. That's why I was confused, because I had my headset on. I had my headset on as well. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure someone just said hello, and
It's a vehicle.
what the fuck?
I don't know what it was. It drove by too fast.
Well, there was a car that went by. I don't know who it
What
was,
car?
but I don't know. I didn't get to see. I just heard it was sound like a small car, like a Saka or Ada or something like that. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. What you guys got planned anyway? I actually thought that all three of you were together. Made an
No.
assumption based on visual appearance.
Never judge a book by its cover.
But its cover might be better than its story.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now, honestly. I might take train back home.
Yeah. Trains are working? What do you mean take the train tracks?
Oh, no, my horse. She's called Train.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we rescued her
Interesting.
off the top of a train cart.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's a different...
Does it or does it not suit me, though? To have a horse that was rescued from the top of a train. I feel like I'd need to be rescued on top of a train, so for me it seems kind of fitting.
Yeah, I mean...
One look at it just standing there, just staring up over everything, and I'm like, yep, she's mine now.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, if it works, you know. If it works, and that's I think the main thing.
I have a feeling that someone abandoned her up there, because there's no way that she's gonna willingly jump off the bridge onto the top of the train.
Yeah, no, that's not really... That's surely not gonna... What do you think about Elliot's plan then?
I like the idea behind it. I do.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gonna be very fine-tuning to get it working the way that he probably wants it to work. 'Cause I feel like
Yeah.
it's a common thing for a lot of people to want to achieve, and it's rarely ever done right.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I can appreciate that. You've got to have, I think you've got to have the right amount of people, and you've got to have the people working together like a well-oiled machine. If you've got people that kind of all roughly agree, but they're a little bit wishy-washy, it's kind of like having different parts on the same machine. Like, it might work, but if you've not got the right parts, then it's inevitably going to break down, and you're going to find yourself eventually just, you know, needing to completely rebuild. So you need to use all the right parts and really kind of put the right time and effort into managing that and making sure that. Hello?
There's people.
Hello?
It's here.
May I answer?
Oh, did that sound like
Who's calling, please?
Amber.
Hello?
As Amber.
Hello. Oops, I didn't mean to like shut it.
Hello.
Hello.
Front window.
What's going on?
How are you doing?
Pixie, right?
Yeah. That.
Oh no, they can't. Oh shit, I'm having a headache. Give me a second, please. Thank you.
I know
That's
how those
coming.
headaches go. Hello. How are you?
Hello, lovey. Yeah, not bad.
Remember I promised you some fish a while back?
Oh my gosh, you know, it's so long, I forgot.
I have to clean out my refrigerator. It's overfull.
Oh,
And I got a lot of fish.
Oh, have you got the fish on you, or do you need to go back?
No, I brought it with me.
Oh snap. I might be able to. Come on in. You're my neighbours. Come on in. I'm gonna close the gate though. Keep that cold out.
Yeah, it is cold out there.
So we got two fridges. The left one is designed for the raw meat and stuff, but there's not a great deal of space. I'm actually trying to clear some.
What about you?
I actually got a new.
What do you think about it?
You know what? I got a new jerry can while I was out as well. Just trying.
Ah.
I was confused.
Put this down at the bottom here.
I don't know these they're
Would
doing.
you like some tomatoes at all?
You were
Oh,
saying
I've got a
something
lot
about
of
a
tomatoes
council or something?
Squash and potatoes.
Okay.
I've been cooking
Right here.
friends up by Green Mountain. So they've been sending me home with all kinds of meat. So I've been growing
To me,
all
the
kinds
more
of
ideal
produce.
solution would be to just
Special meals.
Oh, that's much better. I can hear
talk
you.
more
Goodness.
with
Hello, it is the mango.
the people that are already established, because it's only just
Mango.
gonna stretch people further
I have
than
some stuff for you, Pixie.
if everyone's gonna be setting up all their own
Can
small
I
groups
answer?
that are basically doing the same thing as a lot of other
I'm
groups.
just
It's
sorting
pretty
through.
just.
Yeah.
I'll open up.
To me,
the-
it seems
I'll
futile
open up the
because
trade
where you
gate.
could have like.
I'll be out of fire.
I could put the fish
Hello.
out in.
It's good, strangers.
Too.
Well, I've got some room in
It's
here
going alright.
now.
Oh,
I
I'm
think I
chilling.
need to
I'm
move
chilling.
fish from where.
Smoke
I
cheddar,
Got back from a
brilliant.
long and treacherous
Maybe
journey.
move this down a little bit, and then I think I will move the. I start moving the fish down like this. So maybe put row up there. See where I put the row?
I even brought a pen and paper in here.
Oh, bless.
I think I'm gonna head
There you
out in
go.
a
So I've
minute
got the
and
fish
start
there.
making my way
So there's
back
a couple
home.
of lines that you've got there at least.
Might use the
And I'm
darkness
going
as
to
cover.
continue some tomatoes in
Yeah, the darkness is good for cover, but it's also more
the
dangerous when
inventory
you
of
won't
my
be able to
bag.
see.
Trying to
I got my horse.
get it all
I
lined
make
up
quick
nicely.
work.
I like to line my
Alright,
pockets
very good,
well.
very good.
Fit everything in.
I know
Well,
that feeling.
Like a,
Stay safe out there.
yeah, like a giant
You
puzzle.
definitely stay safe. Okay?
Why is that? Why, what was
There you
wrong?
go. There's a bunch of.
I helped her out. She was in a bit of trouble.
Don't know how much you've got.
Oh,
You kind of gave
oh,
me the impression.
good. And you were there.
Oh, there's loads of stuff. Oh, it's cooked. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
realise it was cooked.
Stay safe.
Shoot,
Yeah,
I want to
should've
be
said
able to
cooked.
speak to you in a couple of days' time, okay?
Yeah, that's why I said that I could have put it
Stay
up there.
safe.
It all.
Will do.
Worry about it.
Yeah. Bless your
Grab and
heart.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've still got a whole bunch of cooked fish. I keep getting the wolves over there whenever I fish.
Apologies
Oh,
to
no.
interrupt. Just letting you know, Pixie, I'm gonna head on out now that it's dark, so I can use the cover of nightfall to the fucking light. Ow! You should have
Oh
warned me.
shit, sorry.
Yeah, you should have warned me.
Sorry.
Yeah, I got this.
There
But
you
yeah,
go.
I'm gonna head out now and make my
Yeah,
way
no
back
worries.
home. I'm starting to get pretty tired. But I'll
Yeah, no, that's
pop
understandable.
by again soon. I have tried coming down here the past couple of days, but there's never been anyone around, even on the radio. So glad I managed to
no,
run
I'm
into
sorry.
someone today.
Oh, that's good then. Something.
But yeah, I'll
Yes.
pop back round at some point and have more of a natter with you guys. Catch up with some of the others as well,
Yeah.
because I haven't seen them for a couple of days now.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, stay safe,
Yeah.
and speak to you soon.
Alright, you take it easy. Bye, Gerald.
Bye bye.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yay.
So. Yeah, the wolves like to come. I locked up my boathouse over there.
Yeah, I happened to see your boathouse.
Alright. Come on then, train. Let's get you home. You're probably a bit thirsty and a bit hungry, aren't you, girl? Come on then.
Alright. Oh,
But yeah, I just jumped in swimming, so.
Oh. And that's pretty nice. There he
Catch you
goes.
later, guys.
There he goes again.
Hey.
Yeah,
oh,
take
that's a
care.
beautiful horse.
Stay safe.
Later, partner.
Haha.
Didn't catch your name though. What was the name?
The name's Gerald.
Nice to meet you, Gerald. You travel safe, buddy.
I appreciate it. Come on, girl. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Hope your day's going well. Spying on your stream so I know when it's daylight on the server. Well, we're making our way home now. So I assume as I am ending the stream, it should be getting light. We're just using the cover of darkness right now. Ironic considering it feels like daytime. But we're using the cover of darkness to move right now. Get back home. Because Gerald's feeling a little bit EP. There was a person up ahead. Almost donezies. Yeah, I've been going for almost 7 hours. Yesterday, I did manage to go for 9.5. But that also ended up with me going to bed at 2:30. Yeah, I usually am one of the first people to start streaming early, so. I'm in it for the longer runs. Because usually I'd stop at 6 hours and call that done. But the past couple of days I've been going 8-9 hours. Yeah, I'm just getting started for the night. It's almost midnight here. 20 to midnight. And I've been up now for, I mean, 13 hours. 13, 14 hours. So I'm starting to flag a little bit. Probably play Minecraft for a bit. To settle me down and then go to bed. But I mean, we still got like half hour. I'm just making my way through a little bit of smoked cheddar right now as a snack, a little midnight snack for myself. New character? Oh my! You're benching Tessa? Oh, it's complicated. Ooh, okay. I won't pry then. I'll invoke Gerald law here, and I won't pry or ask any other questions. But yay, new character. I bet that's going to be exciting, though. Go on, give us a little insight. What's your character about? Go on, tell me everything. Stretch? Okay. I'll stretch when we get out of Electro. Oh, fucking hell. She is you? You is me? What? That confuses me. Small brain cannot compute. Also, like, appreciate the roleplay. It was good fun today. Really enjoyed it. I shall see. I shall indeedy. Oh yeah, that is a Christmas tree. Where is it? There it is. Yes. well, like, we all gotta start somewhere. Like, the first week of Gerald was pretty quiet. And like I said, I can't remember if it was you I was talking to about it earlier on. But it is just that snowball effect. When you get to know that 1 or 2 people, then it does spiral out and you will start getting a lot of RP from people. Asterisk, if you are willing to travel a bit. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get real for a second, right? We're gonna get completely real. No one's voice is inherently annoying. The only thing annoying that comes with a voice is some of the shit people say. I can confidently say, with 100% certainty, that your voice is not annoying. It's not annoying. Okay? Don't worry if you feel like you're not talking too much. Because at the end of the day, you could just roleplay that's part of your character. Especially around new people. Ease into it gently. Don't worry yourself about if you think your voice is annoying. Because it isn't. Okay? Because I can tell that you got good roleplay in you. From that little, those little interactions, I think you got good roleplay. And I'm interested to see how it ends up. Which is why, at the end, I said, I want to see you in a couple of days. You know, not hurt. Because I sense good roleplay. I can smell it in my bones. Because, don't get me wrong, I feel like I have an annoying voice. Because it's very monotone compared to a lot of people. And like, I'm trying to train my voice to be a bit more up and down. Because, believe me, to begin with, my voice was completely monotone. I had no... You know, I put no effort into actually making a voice. It was all just monotone. It was all this, that, the other. And now I'm trying to go up a few octaves and down a couple of octaves to express how I feel. It takes time. It really does. I might have to move. The people who helped me into a house are nice, but I haven't seen them since Trader Day. Well, to be completely honest, if you said that, or if you say that around Gerald, he will definitely help. Because Gerald, his backstory, he's been alone for the past couple of years. And he's really craved and missed that, the attention and the interactions of day-to-day visiting people, but he doesn't want to be overwhelmed by joining a group or anything. So he longs for like 1 or 2 people to be around him. They can interact with him on a daily basis without him feeling like it's too overwhelming. Because he likes being alone. In moderation. So I'm sure that, if something like that were to come up, then he'd invite you over to the south. But obviously, that's more of a in character thing, of course. Well, at the moment, because the flag is a massive problem for me as well, and for Gerald, because of course Gerald realistically can't really be carrying logs. So the flag that he is making is put on hold, but there's a stable. And he has invited another person to use his house as a safe house. To go in whenever they need to, if they feel like they need to hide, or you know, if they get caught out in a blizzard or they have to log off and they're in the neighborhood, then they're more than welcome to, you know, log out or just feel safe somewhere. That's what Gerald wants. He wants to help people feel safe the best he can, and he feels the best he knows how to help people is by offering a few people access to the place that he made safe himself. That's how he gives back ultimately, especially since he's injured a lot and he can't really help out anyone else in any other way, in like blacksmithing or anything like that. This is the next best thing for him. That makes sense. I need to work on my hunting more. My character's supposed to be a good scav and hunter. I've been so busy building, I haven't leveled hunting up much. Well, I know that will definitely be useful for Gerald. Because he wants to cook his own stuff. And the leather that comes with it is going to be very helpful for, you know, like handles and stuff for the shit that he makes. Gerald knows. I'm sure if that comes up in character as well, that can be dealt with in character. Yeah, they kick. There's a chance that they can kick if it's registered that someone's behind the horse after it gets attacked. It's happened only once to me on an old character of mine. Hey Sovereign, how we doing? It's just fucky with the TJ mod, because obviously if it wasn't for TJ, then it wouldn't think that you got shot. Doing okay, just got off server, been busy day. I did hear you on the radio a little bit earlier. Must have been pretty busy. It takes time with the mod. It will take a lot of time. There's still things in it that I don't know, and I've been on the server now for a couple of months. The military chatter is just pissing Gerald off a bit. He's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go again. But he doesn't like the word kill that was used over the radio earlier. He does not like that at all. He's very unnerved by it. Because that could be anyone. Yeah, Gerald just doesn't really understand it. He has no background in military ideologies. He didn't even really watch military war films or anything like that. The only thing I'm gonna make him have watched is Fury. And to him, if it's really military, why using a public frequency? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I read that it was in the server ages and ages ago, but it just kept on, what was it? The dogs kept on accidentally dying to people shooting at them, people shooting them when they got in the way or something. Because I feel like that's the #1 reason why it's so fucky. See, Fury is such a good film. I have watched it multiple times now. And it is just really good. Oh, like that sounds awful, man. That's fucked. Hey, Sifton, how you doing, man? We're just on the ride home now. I did have dogs, I just kept them in my house. That's fair enough. I have only ever been on a server, one server, where the dog mod was utilized. And as much as I loved the dogs, and as much as I really wanted to have one, it was just so frustrating when they'd attack the infected that you were trying to kill. And it's like they jump up and then they accidentally get in front of your bullets, and it's just... It was not a nice experience. And especially if it would be on a roleplay server as well, your character would have a lot of attachment, especially if it's a dog that they have been around a while, and then they just end up getting shot or dead, like, due to fucking mechanics. That would be absolutely devastating for that character. There'd be a lot of fucking John Wick arcs. I can tell you that now. Everyone would be going full fucking John Wick. Animal attachment is real, because Gerald has always been against horses. He was always weirded out by horses, but he fucking loves train. He's not going to show it a lot, or in front of anyone, but he has found a best friend. Set myself up for failure with Santa? Yeah. It happens. It happens. The other day I was hunting and there was a herd of horses and they were being attacked, so I took time out of my hunting to save them before going back to it. Yeah. And then you got fucking Sebastian over here hunting them for food. And I'm like, ew, that's no good. Like, my character doesn't like other horses apart from Trey. And well, I'm again. Could be worse. You've seen what happens. Yeah, I've seen what happens. Yeah. But we are thriving and surviving, and the roleplay is getting fucking good, man. Like, as much as Gerald absolutely despised firearms and guns and weapons, there has been a little slither of enjoyment for him shooting at wolves. Now, obviously, that's just purely because of the hatred for wolves that he has. But that's also coming back with the adversary of he's getting comfortable around certain firearms. Finally. I wanted that arc for him. And I'm glad that Ruin was able to push that out a little bit by giving him the SKS. What happened today for Gerald? Recap time. We went over to Ruins because Cabbage broke his leg. Met up with Elliot on the way. So we traveled back with him, chatted for a little bit. Stayed and chatted with Ruin and Cabbage and Locke for a while. And then when Cabbage and Ruin went to go to the castle, Gerald went on down to Cammy and stayed there for a little while. Saved a person from, well, mechanically a bullet, in characterly a small stone kicked in by a horse, and then stayed around Kamishovo for a while talking to Pixie, and And River, the person that he saved. And now we're just heading back home. That is a really cool that is a really cool cover, because I usually just say that the force was so hard that it feels like getting shot. But that's also a good cover. Yeah, no, it made things interesting as well. There was some good creativity, definitely. I'm still surprised that it fucking worked. Like, sure, mechanically wise, even mechanically wise, like, I was sure that it was gonna fail. People were hoping for the downfall. Like, Gerald's kind of proud with himself because he was able to help someone that was truly and utterly in need. And that he didn't fail. Because over the past couple of weeks, he's seen and heard a lot of loss. And that has been weighing on his mind the entire time. And he opened up a bit to Ruin about it. And that he felt like he was losing control and losing his touch a little bit with the reality of everyone that he was getting to know and the people that he wanted to get to know are no longer around. And with him living alone for so long and getting to know these people and having that weird sort of psychological attachment before you even got to know some of them, and then they're just dead, it fucked him up. So in his mind is a bit better. His world is a little bit brighter once again. Not by much. Not by much at all. But enough. For him to not be depressed like 90% of the time. Probably more down to like 85% of the time. But yeah, I started kicking off that arc a little bit when I came across a dead body in Zelenogorsk. Like, seeing that dead body lying on the ground, that fucked Gerald up. Lonely people are all depresso. See, Gerald inherently likes being alone, therefore is not depressed by simply being alone. But it's such a full mixture of things all coming together to create depresso for him. Like, he doesn't mind living alone. And if push comes to shove, he would be fine living alone and not talking to anyone again. It's the fact that he has access to talk to people again. That's the part that's fucking him up. He has access to people, he has access to talking, and he doesn't want that to go away. It's the option that he has. Anyway, home sweet home. That's a Geraldo. Hell yeah. Well, started the flagpole there. Just need to put the logs in, but Gerald can't do that because of his gammy leg. And there's Nabby sauce. Alright. Come on, old girl. Let's get you in it. Train. Alright. There was something else that we got as well, wasn't there? The Iron Furnace Kit. How could we have forgotten that? Such a derp horse? Yeah. He sees and feels nothing. Peter, the horse is here. I even have a garage ready for a car to be put into. But no car. Looks like we are not getting the hatchback though, from Elliot, because he said he was gonna trade that in, sell that for trade today. So we are once again without any vehicle, and with no prospect of vehicles, which is gonna be fun. Can we put you here? Hunting in the woods for one. If Gerald would spend more than 2 days without some kind of fucking injury, horses only show up in the horse slot if they are actively outside of a stable. If they're parked inside of a stable, then they won't show up. Your horse is fine. Your horse is fine. We just said hello to it when we put Train away. This is a nice little area now. I like this. I like it a lot. This is working with Gerald's vision a bit. Thank you for giving them. They're nice additions. Retinoitis from Luke. Yeah, it's a bit of Ratnoy will stick with all of my fucking characters, I bet you. Well, they'll be much better used here, that's for damn sure. Now Gerald is currently thinking if there will ever be someone to sit on the other chair. Every time I ride my horse through a city, I think of the first episode of The Walking Dead. Oh, don't. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Do you hate me? Do you want me to remember? I'm sad now. Poor horse. Yeah, I am forcing myself to stay away from the north. I am not being drawn back in once again. I swear to God, I will start some shit for myself if I go up north. Okay, look, being permanently disfigured fulfills the constitutional duty of someone always being messed up. Hell yeah. Like, you're giving me some, right? I want chicken and rice. I would like some food. Gimme. Gimme please. I will take I'll take a plateful. Ask yourself this. Is it food? If yes, I'll probably enjoy. I like food. That's all you need to know. I can't believe Locke is just permanently fucked. It's crazy. And I still can't believe he's the last one to live out of everyone in fucking Ratnoy. Luke was a lost cause. Like, from the fucking get-go, I knew that he was gonna suffer some kind of fucking traumatic 12-gauge related death. But goddamn. My family are picky eaters is where they sent me to culinary school. Damn. They wanted a personal chef. Love them though, even if I don't see them as often. That's fair enough. And to be completely honest, I would fuck with culinary school. Because, like, god damn, making some of the more fancier food would be kind of dope. It would. Because I'm sure all that shit tastes nice. And I'm stuck here with my fucking £1 mac and cheese ready meal from Iceland, and I'm like, yeah, this is edible. I need to get some money so that I could spend it on actual fucking ingredients so that I can cook it again. Choosing not to perma should mean you lose bits. Should stick with you. 100%. Oh, 100%. That's why I had Luke have his mental breaks. That is PTSD. Like, I wanted to go hard on his mental health and his PTSD, and I wanted him to keep having a limp. Because he should rightfully have died in that battle. He should have. But I was more thinking of that time that I was thinking there was so much better roleplay that could have had from that. And I chose that one time to not perma. Because, I mean, let's face it, BS grenade throw. I should not have died. Struggle meals taste like the most delicious food sometimes. Hey, sometimes, hell yeah. Like, tinned soup, like tomato soup, fucking incredible most days. And like, yeah, so like, freezer lasagna as well, like cheap lasagna, absolute bangers as well. Like beans on toast, all that British stuff, love it. but I also like the more fancier stuff, you know, like the like Chinese pork chops and like proper rice and stuff. I would like to do all that again. Or like homemade tikka masala and jalfrezi and all that good stuff. I want to do all that. I just don't have the money for it right now. Tobias literally succumbed to his mental. He ultimately couldn't play the game that the world tried to make him play. Yeah. Watching the cracks of old Tobias come back through again after what he did was insane. Like, you played that well. A fry-up would be fucking great. Some bacon, eggs, beans, toast, like full English, fucking right now, amazing. I thought you gave phenomenal roleplay. All of us in Ratnoy did amazing. Not to pat our own backs, such great roleplay. Magnificent roleplay on everyone's part up in Ratnoy. Playing Luke up there was an experience. Definitely an experience. But goddamn, the roleplay up there was so fucking good. I do wish I started streaming from the start of Luke so that I had those experiences and so that I could have done something with them, but fucking hell, man. Being up there was intense and exciting, and the roleplay of Tobias and Locke and King and Hunter and Brody, it was insane. It was so great. Like, individually, the roleplay was amazing, but together, some of the scenes, god damn, I don't think I will have measurably any scene better than what we all had up in Ratnoy. Like, genuinely. I hear a lot about Ratnoy. Ratnoy was the center of attention for a while. That's all I will say. But, goddamn. And with that, I think it's time to leave it there. Yeah, the IC story is gonna be very, very interesting with just Locke being there to tell it, but we'll see how that goes. I would personally like to thank everyone that has been watching today. It has been another insane day of roleplay. Not much has happened, but god damn, it was still good. And we will have another good roleplay day tomorrow, no less. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I have been Octal, this has been Gerald. And we are going to be raiding with Jake today. So I will see you all same time tomorrow. And we'll be doing a lot of constructing. Bye bye for now.